I don't know that I'll be switching to Valheim tonight. I may have decided to sacrifice my Valheim time tonight for Minecraft. Oh no, we'll see how it goes later. Stupid kids. Hey hippie. Ed brought me ham and bean soup, and it's not tasting good to me right now. Not in the mood for it. I've never been like really a bean person. Like I like them fine in this soup normally though. It just doesn't taste good to me right now. Katie loves it. I should just save it for her. Go get some of Ed's stroganoff. Hee. It's older food anyway. It's in the fridge. It's leftovers. This was brought home from his parents. It was funny because he had a dentist appointment tonight. His mom just happened to call him and be like, hey, I made ham and bean soup and it's too much for us. Come get some for your family. It was like really convenient. He was going to heat up leftovers. The kids love ham and bean soup as long as there's sour cream in it. Same. I mean, I don't like it without the sour cream in it. Tastes too bland and weird for me. Yeah, it was a convenient thing. That's all I was trying to say. I need to put stuff. Oh, why does this just get stacked up so many fucking different things? Damn it. Sour cream is so good. I like to put it on my hash browns. Oh my gosh. Hash browns stuffed with sour cream and cheese and chives. Giveaway roulette completed. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I answered this, hippie. Doing pretty good. How are you? Motifying frenzy over here. Are you farming them too? Hey Jen. Yeah, you're good. I'm glad, hippie. What's up, Jen? What's up, Darkwing? What's up, Dringus? Oh. This character's inventory is a total struggle bus right now. Okay, I know what to do. She has like one of several different surveys. Butter's the best cheese to go with potatoes. I would second that, yeah. Narf, not doing great today. Hugs for Val, I'm sorry. Farming as much as I can, but I'm also buying all I find for half off. Gotcha.
I love my dad. So he would talk about you all the time.
Hugs for all who need them.
Talks about me all the time.
Yeah, they're cheap right now. People are selling them cheaper because of the event. I don't know why they don't just wait. I guess maybe inventory. They just don't have room. I struggle with my inventory instead and then wait to sell them until the prices come back up after the event. But it is a struggle. It is very much a struggle. Did I just put woodworking surveys in there? Yes, I did. Get out of here with your disorganization. Let's go in there. I think I saw that I could mail some things off. I kind of want to give it just a little bit of time before I do the giveaway roulette. Just to give, you know, I want to sit in the directory a little bit of time before we do it. We'll do it very soon. Very soon indeed. I'm gonna grab that on this character. Okay. Something I had for lunch did not agree with me, and my body is protesting in 2 directions. Oh no, Val! No! I woke up with a cough that was like really deep in my chest, but not overly productive, you know? Friggin' frustrating, but it's better now. Like, it's still there. You can hear my voice is kind of meh. But it's, yeah, I can relate to the not feeling good just in a different way. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Yuck. No fun. Soon, TM. Yeah. That's what I said. I want to watch this unit. I want to watch this. Is this going to end instantly again? I think, let's watch this. I wanted to see the healer, how she walks around. Oh, she just walks around and shakes her hips and stuff. So is it killing all of the target head dudes? Isn't that what it is? We're gonna end up killing everything else first, though. I see that best paladin in the game. I think that's it. Anyway, Regeltus, good job on the 7 kills. Miser, good job on the 11 assists. Yeah, because there was an enemy alive. I think that's because once the target guys die, then the battle's over. Muskie, Southern Dawn, and Regeltus, good job on the epics. Congrats to Southern Dawn.
Bam.
Aaron Horrocks, Cake Pews, and Irish Alice on the bonus loot.
Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
Hi, Winter. What skin are you using in ESO? So it's markings. On this character, I'm using body markings. And they are called the Blessed Life Tree from the Aliad crates. I'm gonna go for Saint. See if I can get one of those quests done. How's it going, Winter? This is the first time in 2 decades I've ever puked, and that was the first time since I was 8. Oh my gosh. No fun at all. I'm gonna see if I can finish my writs before I was gonna put stuff in the gold bank to make space, but I think, which one was I at? Was I at the clothing? No, I was on digital crafting. So yeah, I got plenty of space. 13 slots is plenty to do a 2-slot jewelry writ. Or a 2-piece jewelry writ. I don't know that I would use the word plenty with this character's inventory ever. I have plenty of things in it.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you.
Graham and Kat decided to walk.
Thighs, and you will die.
Walk over me, so I'm just posting some commands before heading back to bed. I was gonna say, what freaking time is it for you? Damn. Damn. Nice. Oh god. Getting a screenshot for my go live thing for Twitter. It's not really a go live thing, but when I switch games. Didn't say anything about the game though. That's kind of dumb. I didn't tweet when I went live with Minecraft, so I guess that makes sense. Did I? I don't fucking know. All right, let's see if I can open these. Ooh, a bone mold I don't have. Oh, yay! The boots. I just realized I haven't run TTC, like, I don't think this entire event. Because I wait to sell my stuff anyways, so. It reminded me to check Minion, see if I need to update any add-ons. All right. Motor boxes. Did I eat cake yet? No. I'm gonna do that on another character. I'm gonna do it on my next character. What? Event tracker needed an update? Was it glitching out? I thought it was updated for this event. I just noticed on Minion that it needed an update though. Work from bed, have fun, stream. I'm gonna go pass that out. Okay, sleep well. I hope I don't give you like weird dreams. Sometimes when I lurk, listening to a stream, or I sleep listening to a stream. The other day I dreamed that I went to Luna's house. I was listening to her stream when I went to sleep. And I'm like, oh my god, that's funny. I should do that more. See what weird dreams I can have. Because I forget. I don't know, if I wake up to send the kids off to school, sometimes I think to open Twitch and open up a stream. Other times I don't. I don't do that at night because like Ed's in there too, and we just listen to like ambient music, you know? I don't think he would enjoy going to sleep to a stream. Doesn't sound, although he can sleep with almost any circumstances. I wouldn't bother him. I don't know, I just don't do it. But yeah, I don't know, there tends to be like super comfy people to lurk on in the morning. Like Luna, sometimes I'll open Dodgers. Whoa. Shadow like touched the star of my chair and I felt a vibration, like a very slight vibration through my foot. Hang on. I love the dreams I have while listening to you. I end up dreaming I'm your contactor in Valheim. Oh, trying to explain to you why you can't build like that. It's great. Wow. Wow, Winter. Toxic. Yeah, I finally realized it was contractor. That's what I thought. And then I was like, maybe not. Maybe contactor. Maybe that's the thing I don't know about for like contacting people. Like my agent. This is super toxic. So need to refine this so that I can do my other writs. Gotta do blacksmithing survey soonish. Gotta spend my tickets after this. After this character's writs. Sorry. I looked over and happened to see that there were 69 people here. I tend to wear headphones because I don't want to disturb others, especially when playing shooters. Yeah, I definitely don't. I always wear headphones when I'm playing games just because it sounds better. But not while sleeping, because I already wear headphones while playing games, and it's really not good for your ears to like always be wearing stuff on them or in them, you know? Especially when you're me and you have like weirdly shaped narrow ear canals. You need to breathe. You need to be able to do what ears do, you know? Just like get rid of excess stuff. Ew. I usually get more graphic with that, but I don't know, I guess I'm in a mood. I'm trying to spare you guys from that because it's gross. Nice swear. I'm surprised they aren't parking enforcement, but for boats. I'm sure Winter has had dreams about parking time too. I have been cruel in an unusual way and deprived Winter of boat parking streams. So I recommend falling asleep to a 13-hour read of smut books. Some interesting dreams with those too. Nice, dude. I meet stream tabs when I'm not going to watch for a while, like if I go to bed. Yeah. I use my phone if I am gonna listen to a stream. I just have the audio playing from my phone. Ooh. Ooh. Or like if my computer was in my room like it used to be, I would probably just mute. I don't know. If I still had speakers hooked up, then I could just do that, but and then mute it if I don't, if it's someone that is not conducive to trying to go to sleep. I don't know. I feel like most of the streamers that I hang out with, I could sleep to though. I like chill vibes. And sometimes, like, for example, Maddie will get excited and then a little bit loud. Somehow it's still chill. I don't get it. I don't know. Unless it's streamer trials, but I don't sleep at that time. So what was I gonna... Oh, Craglorn, because I need to spend tickies. Ed were here, he'd be like, the word is tickets. Just say tickets. Always old manning me about fudging words. What's up, Navy guy? I hope you're having a great day. Just got off of Minecraft with the kids, finally doing ESO stuff. So the takeaway is Terry would be would happily sleep with most of the streamers she watches. Wow. Tillian Place, thank you for the follow. Well. Shit, I can't keep straight what I've done on what server. Did I remake the pet? I think I remade the pet.
Like full on nailed me.
We're gonna do the giveaway roulette soon. I just didn't want to do it the moment I switched to ESO. I wanted to be in the directory for just a short while at least. But the giveaway roulette is complete, so don't worry. I see it. I know it's a thing. We're gonna do it. Okay, I do have the pet.
Given my particular
That was a good command for that, Miser. That was perfect. Wait, another giveaway? What? You guys finished the giveaway roulette community challenge. Well, not you specifically because you just got here, but maybe you contributed points another day. I don't know. But I have a community challenge for a giveaway, and it's we spin a wheel, and it's either a Stream Raider skin gold or ESO code of choice. What's up, Jagus? How are you? So we're gonna spin that wheel soon. All right, we got plenty of days. I was thinking I need to buy the cake. Look at this sadness. Look at this. It's just feel my pain with me for a second. I know it sucks. It's so mean of me to ask you to do that. Look how many cakes I've missed. I have 2017, 2020, 2021, 22, and 23. But I don't have... That's it. That's it. I'm so upset that I've missed some cakes. It truly makes me sad. But I wasn't playing consistently enough. I didn't even fucking pay any attention to ESO events back then. Whoa, I thought I looked at the skin, and I don't remember this. Of course, I am looking at it with the lambent bar, whatever the fuck those markings are. I can't remember. There's something lambent. That skin's actually pretty neat. Anyway, I'm gonna buy that. So then it's just cakes, or well, buying the bits for the. Buying the bits to make the pet again too. I need 3 of the bone molds still. If anybody wants to trade, maybe I should make a list of what I have. Nacho. I do have some spares. Nope, still too soon for nachos. I'm good. Mwahaha. Gauntlets and helm. Gauntlets and helm. Maybe I should write that down. Bone mold. Gauntlets ×2. Helm ×1. trade for
It's a
Kuras. So chest, legs, and shoulders. I am on PCNA, yeah. That's where I play most of the time. Unless I'm working on something specific in EU. I want to spend some time during this event and like actually level my Cross Warden on EU, but like I'm too distracted farming these boxes on NA because that's where I care most about the things currently. Hi Games, how's it going? Doing pretty good, Jagus. I got only one duplicate so far, not sure which though. Let me know. Done 3 of the same bone mold. Which one? Think I have what you're looking for? Oh, really? Do you need any of the ones I have? I have the gauntlets and the helm. I very, very badly need to sort so many of my characters' inventories. So very badly. Whoa. Staff still shows a lot, like really high price. More than I thought, more than the rest of the Cadwell stuff was. I put the other Cadwell stuff in the guild bank, but I'm like, I'm gonna sell this one. How's it going, Silver Drift? Welcome. Thanks for the lurk, Jasmore. I appreciate you. I hope your day's going good. That's what I heard. I just saw that from Gooer in response to Dweer's twisting my words. I bet that is what you heard. I see you have all the worm cult skins. I would have to confirm that. Wait, they're not motifs, they're styles, right? Oh no, ads are playing soon. Let me check really fast. Yes, I know we got new feet. Yes, that's good. Thank you. That's good. Okay. What? I don't apparently have the feet. I have feet, shoulders, legs. I don't have feet, shoulders, legs. That's kind of weird. Feet, shoulders, legs. Worm cult is a motif. Oh, okay. Well, luckily I can still look here too for that. Just having trouble remembering. Now is the time to buy them. I tend not to buy things this early in the Jubilee event. But I should try to remember to do that soon if I don't get them. You found the chest? Which ones I have when I get back to town? Okay. Let's go and Salvis. I will catch up on chat and see what you said when I get back. I'm going to take a quick break because I'm going to go heat up food that actually sounds good to me and is older anyway. I'm going to save this soup for the kids because they like it more than I do. I will be right back after these messages. Here we go. Okay, sorry. We're back. Let me catch up. I asked questions right before I left. Oh my god, Swift Gank
has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you for gifting subs to Wrath of the Ginger, Navy Guy, Sakura, Jaeger, and El Ray. Swift Gank, thank you. Really appreciate that. Probably dropped to 6k piece soon. Nice. They're down to 30 each on EU now. Ooh. Wait. There's something from Salvus I missed. Sale prices are already below 30k for some pieces now. Chests and the like are still decent 60k since lower sells so fast. Just need feet and hands. Will never wear it though. Same. It's very meh. Second seed was way prettier. Why can't we have more armors and weapons with particle effects in this game? I'm still using opal weapons. Yeah, that would be cool. Hey Zolnar, Girdle, Greaves, Kuros, Pauldrons, if you need them, send me a friend request and come to me at Daggerfall. I don't know what your user ID is. Is it the same as Twitch? Are you talking about the you were talking about, oh, I have chest, greaves, and shoulders. That was when we were talking about the bone mold, right? Navy guy? Oh, I wrote it down. Yeah. I'll come get those from you. Do you need any of them? This is what I missed. I tend not to buy things. Here you're talking about motifs that used to cost $1 million per page and dropped in price right now. Salvis, I'm sorry that my way of playing the game offends you. Except I'm actually not. Just kidding. Question, what is a Tupperware party and what do you do at one? Tupperware parties, a person sells them. The Tupperware. And people come and buy them. Usually the person selling the Tupperware brags about how great they are so that people buy them. Just trying to catch up. Also, game keeps kicking me off the server whenever I try porting to Blackwood. Oh, weird. I got 3 bone mold the other day, none that I needed, so I sold them. Sale prices are already below. Oh, was that about bone mold then, Phantasmagory? We were talking about multiple sets. Okay. All right, I knew I had missed stuff when I was first going on break. Which extras do you have? Wait. Do you need the motifs? Yes. The 3 that you mentioned, if you're still talking about bone mold, I do need chest, legs, and shoulders. Do you need any of the ones I have, Navy guy, though? The hands and helm? Oh, snap. Thanks for the sub. Woo! Figured I would check Twitch while doing homework and saw you were streaming. Thought I would drop another 5 subs. Thank you, Swift Gang. I really appreciate that. Hey, Reiki. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll come grab those off you. Hell yeah. But what should I give you in return? If you want to trade? Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay. I just saw that. Oh. Not kicking my brother. Even though I don't know if he'll ever play again. I'm not doing it. I have an extra gauntlets. Do you need that one, Dwyer? You were asking which extras, but I wanted to make sure that I finished my transaction with Navy Guy first. Make sure Navy Guy didn't need them. Yeah, you do? Nice. You can have it. Hey, Calamity. Hey, Boriful. Hey, 39. Oh my gosh, I can't keep up now all of a sudden. Face the truth. I earned this command. You did. Yeah. It's all good. Otherwise, you wouldn't get to have it. Do battle really quick. And then what? Selling and buying, that's it? I mean, I assume so. I feel like they probably like have snacks out and stuff. It's not a birthday party. I don't know, my brain just blanked. It's okay. Sometimes there'll be games. Doesn't have to be women, Darkwing. Just because it usually is. Try to get people to buy Tupperware they may or may not need. Yeah. My mom used to sell Princess House Crystal. Similar idea. Just fancier because it's crystal. I ported to you, Navy guy. But I don't see you. Shanzad, good job, the 9 kills. And I got 13 assists. Shanzad, Bond, and Tycho. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Sokka, Mayentos, Dewap. There you are. Simple Things and Southern Dawn on the bonus loot. Shadow just borked. I think he's still outside. I just need hands and feet. I got you. Nice. Well, with the hands anyway. If I get an extra feet, I'll try to remember. If I get some extra feet. You're laughing at my decorating? Never. I would never. I don't know what they did to the TOT NPCs, but the middle tier ones are easier than the bottom tier ones now. Weird. Oh, maybe Shadow's not outside. Did Ed just get home? I think Ed just got home. He just went and got a filling in that short amount of time. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right. Once things calm down a little bit, I get this trade done. Oh, wow. Shit. Oh, shit. I just realized. I used... Let me find out where they are. Oh, wait. Do I have them on me? Just kidding. I have to go get them. Wait, what did you just give me? What's this? Graves, Girdle, Cuirass, Pauldrons. Oh, I have this one. But I could find a home for it if you want. I need to go get my gauntlets and helm. I don't know where they are. I used inventory insight. Let me go get them. Sorry. I'll come back. Give me a second. Okay. Bank. Oh, shit. Bank. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta swap characters, hit the bank, and then I'll have them. Yeah, one of them's on my other character, though. I just realized, Navy guy. I was gonna ask if you had a bank here, if they were both in there, but it shouldn't take me long. Sorry about that. I'm totally spaced. Oh, yeah. I looked at inventory insight. I didn't have them on me. Yo, Funky, what's up? The board faces bankruptcy. I would not call anything typical at this point in time. My mom used to sell Tupperware. Doesn't have to be, but generally is. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was just giving you shit. I have a bunch of shoulders, but need hands, feet, chest. Okay, hold on. Weir said feet. I'm gonna give him one of my handsies. Okay. Just in case I get some extras for you guys. Slap at the base. Bank, and then I'll put right back to you. What's up, Pando? Settling in at the battle station? Nice. Is there a mod that shows where sky shards are? I know the compass shows where they are if you're close enough. So there's one called Sky Shards that is just for sky shards. Oops, thank you.
But without prudent investments,
What?
You'll spend it all in a day. Place your goods and coin in our capable hands.
I discovered that, and then she said she was. She asked me for, and I was like, wait. But then I offered the same. Getting fully. Anyway, sorry, talking dinner stuff with Ed. I promise I'm on my way. Okay, there's the... Wait. Gauntlets. Okay, yeah. And then one of my other characters has another gauntlets for where... Make sure I have them both on me before I port to you, like a freaking smart person this time. Okay. Whoop. This guy right here. On my way. Time for dinner. Enjoy dinner. Thought I finally started getting motifs other than the worm cult stuff. Yay. Don't take this the wrong way, but I just noticed that you look like Penny. Dude. I'm not taking it the wrong way at all. I've actually heard that a lot. It's just funny because yesterday somebody said I looked like I'm so bad with names. The chick that played Sansa in Game of Thrones, and I'd never heard that one before. And I was like, usually I get Penny from Big Bang Theory, and I can't remember who the other person is. But anyway, yeah, no, I've gotten that before. No worries. Sophie Turner, thank you. All right, here we go. You need these ones, right? Correct? Yes. More Sophie. I mean, you're giving me 4 and I've only got 2, but we good? Thank you. I'm actually going to be trading with the community anyways. Thank you so much. So I don't technically need the belt. Just to be sure, do you want to try to sell it or you want me to find a community member who can use it? I'm good either way. We're gonna have duplicates. Okay. I don't currently have somebody who said they needed the belt in chat or anything, but I figured I would hold on to that idea. And then like, because basically when the event's over, then whatever I end up with, you need the belt? Nice. Ayo! It's Ayo! I usually trade and then like anything I end up with, I just wait for a while because the price usually goes up after the event and then I'll sell stuff. But while the event's going on, I do a lot more trading and giving out extras than I do anything else. Thank you, Navy guy. Now I gotta remember to get that other... Hey, yo, what's your user ID? Are you on PCNA? PCNA, yeah. Oh, let's spin the wheel. I just wanted to wait a little bit of time. Okay, well, let's spread the love around. I got the extra belt. Appreciate that, Navy guy, very much. Now I guess I'm complete. I think that was all I needed. Man, are you doing it on multiple accounts, Navy guy? Just for science, just curious. I'll send boots your way for someone else. Okay. Oh, I do have somebody who needs boots. Dweeter needs boots. So does Jen. That'd be lovely. All right. Here is belt. Yay. There you go. 4 accounts, 9 characters each. Nice, dude. Far too lazy for that. Well, I'm doing 18 characters on 1 account. So sort of close, but you definitely got me beat. All right. I need a calm stomach. I'm so sorry. Oof, no fun. All right. Real quick before I forget, though. Before I put it off, I didn't want to put it off too terribly long. Let's spin the wheel. And see what we give away today. Well, at least the first giveaway. Because I think I'm going to stay on ESO tonight, so there should be more. I just want to dig my heels into the event, and the kids talked me into Minecraft, so probably try to find time to do Valheim again this weekend. I almost got the current treehouse I'm working on done last night. But I just need to fine tune. I was getting frustrated with the roof. All right, what's it gonna be? The wheel says pizza. Code of choice, which I have limited of, but still, gold's always an option. I do have some codes. All right, let's get that set up. ESO code, gold, or ground store items, depending on where you play ESO. Yay! Did I tell you guys that I was finally linked a forum that mentioned or actually showed acknowledgement that they knew about the crown crate gifting issue and were working on it? It was weird because I hadn't seen anybody talk about it. Then I think it was Viking Trash linked a forum where they were talking about it, but it was only like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. And it's been going on for weeks, but it was just nice to know that like it was mentioned, you know, by a dev. How's it going, Soul Kid? Things are good. The giveaway is open. This is for the wheel roulette wheel of randomness community challenge that you guys completed. I'm gonna get the command set up so you guys can see details of what I have. 1 second. So guys, I hope you're having a good night. I am so far, Darkin. How about you? I need most bone items except head and waist. RNG, Jesus is fickle. Yeah. I will make downstairs. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could, if you guys want, and I'm making a few notes here and there. But we have an item request channel. People could post what they need, and then if you guys want to make trades, at least the information is in Discord where we can just like easily find it anytime, you know what I mean? I've been working on my Argonian Warden. So much fun. Should have made it my main. Nice. Well, you could still, right? Well, hi, Knock. Thank you for the timer. I see that cyborg lady. 1 second. I'm getting behind. Okay. So, because I am low on codes. Hold on. I'm working on it. The command. Okay. There we go. Just got home, still settling in. Okay. Do, do, do. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Doing good, Darkin. Played some Minecraft with the kids earlier. So that was exciting. Trying to keep them from fighting. That was mostly what I was doing. But it was fun. Then it was time for them to make dinner. So I escaped over to ESO. I was going to start on ESO, but they gave me like pleasy eyes and stuff. And I was like, aw. Fine. We'll play Minecraft for a little while. Only if we play on survival though. Don't feel like playing creative because that bores me. And they actually were cool. They wanted it on easy instead of peaceful, which was concerning. But we do the where you don't lose your inventory so that they don't freak out when they die. Baby steps, you know? Baby steps. All right, we got Cyborg lady finally ready. Sorry for the delay. Wasn't that long, I suppose, but... Or is it ready? There we go. Okay. We have mail. What? Huh? Ooh, okay. Thank you. To find some homes for those. I need to remember what the heck I was doing. Did I send off the... No, the extra helm I had was in a different spot. Okay, sorry. Cyborg lady time. Then I have to try to remember what the hell I was doing. A beep boop bop. Just because I'm playing AC Black Flag multiplayer with my son. Classic. Nice. Hey, Waffles. Oh, I called out a lurker. Ignore me. Hi, Esky. How are you? What in the world, Shadow? Did he just roll off his bed? That's Shadow. Okay. Well, I'm going to be doing my Ritz out of order, but that's okay. We're doing good stuff. This way, guys. This way. Sky clouds, that sort of thing. One of these days, Nock will think of more things that are up than the sky and clouds. One day. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! Sorry, I got really excited about something and now I gotta tell you what it is. Okay, so story time really quick. You guys know that Maplinator had offered me some codes for Make-A-Wish Foundation and I gave away several of them. Okay. Some of the ones that he offered did not get given away because reasons, you know, because we had like all kinds of donated stuff and everybody was being amazing. And so yeah, Map said that I could give them away for other, you know, not just for me, just for my stream, not Make-A-Wish. And so I have some more things. Yay! Hi, Isle. Let's slap. Oh, yeah, I have a high Isle, so I have crown codes. I have crown codes for PC instead of Crown Store Spree. Crown Store Spree. He just hasn't had a chance to do the things. He's been moving, so yeah. Yay, Map. Thank you, Map. Here's also sky and clouds below us on the opposite side of the earth, though. Science is weird. So I have 1,500 crowns for PC. How long ago was your tongue in your ass? Here we go. So this should be correct. Wait, did I specify high Isle for PC? Oops, I didn't. I just have a PC high Isle. High Isle. Oh, what a fucking sweetheart. Damn it. Okay. Cool. Anyway. I I can already think of more things. Some of them are safe for work too. That's okay, Phantasmagorian. No worries. It doesn't de-enter you. And I get it. I forget what I said 5 seconds ago. So... Man. I feel like I'm fine, and then all of a sudden I'm coughing. It's weird. I was just on my crafter, and I didn't clear out bank space. Dang it. All right, let's see if I do have a little bit of room in my field bank storage to send over. It's been that kind of day. Sorry, I was super focused face trying to get the giveaway set up and stuff, so if I missed anything in chat, please, please, please don't feel bad about, like, reposting it or highlighting.
Tragic.
And I have a couple things. Oh my gosh, I have 21 slots in this transfer to my crafter. Nice. Oh my gosh, so many things I don't have. I mean, I don't have like 95% of the freaking things, the like the furnishing plans and motifs and stuff, but it's just nuts how many things I get that I need from this event. I've got quite a few. It must just be, I don't know, getting lucky, because I've actually heard a lot of people saying they're not getting anything they need. But they may just not need as many things as me, I don't know. I ended up with 9 of the minstrel cloth. I kind of refused to pay the price that people wanted for them. I'll wait for the prices to come down, and then I will buy them, the last one. Stocking them up. Okay. I'm not getting any motifs or plans you need. Boo. Boo, I'm so sorry. Okay, does this character need mount training? Yes. I remember that I did this character's Ritz already. I feel like roughly half of my rewards are useful to me. Nice. It seems like a pretty good ratio. I swear I hear menstrual cloth every time because I'm a weirdo. Dude, I get it.
A moment, please.
Totally get it.
There must be.
Wait, which character was it that had the... If you're typing in bone, like that's gonna bring up the right, like the pages. Okay, it's Gentiri that has the gauntlets for Dweir. Getting a lot of usable plans and motifs, all really cheap ones, worth like 2K or something, but at least they're usable. Nice. I've been getting some really, really expensive ones that I can use. I feel like I've really lucked out this event. Okay, so Gentiri's up here. I think to keep myself from getting confused, I'm gonna move her on the character list because I'm not fussed about where they are. That way I know I've done. I think I can keep track of that. And then with any leftover time, I can do my sub 32 characters. I'd like to go through my whole account today, and do some Galen dailies and stuff. So that's why I'm thinking Nobelheim tonight. Blame the kids because I played Minecraft. It's okay. It was fun. This giveaway relay is complete. So I'm gonna add a new one on the list, so I'm thinking about it in this load screen that is now over. It's alright with copy pastes, it takes me like no time. Alright, I started a new community challenge for you guys for a giveaway roulette. Feel free to contribute points if you would like. Oh, I don't have my giveaway text. Unfortunate. There we go. Ooh, you know what? We also have these two Stream Raider skins that I'm happy to keep offering for my code giveaways. Just the codes. The giveaway roulette, whenever would jump lands on skin, includes mine, but because I was given a bunch of the Nitro skin codes, I'm offering my skin codes for like ESO code giveaways. We also have gold for every server but PlayStation EU. Lots of different options. Oh no. What's this character holding on to? Oh, that's right. Let me send that to Dwyer while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Glovies. There you go.
You wouldn't happen.
Look at all these recipes. Ugh. This poor character is so full of stuff. Time to clean it out. Okay, at least it's not like Master Ritz that I want to hold on to for the moment. That would be unfortunate. Just a matter of sending off things. I do have a character holding on to a bunch of Master Ritz. The next time that one event comes up. But she kind of struggles a little bit sometimes. She can't hold on to very much of this stuff from like the RIT boxes. Before I need to clear it out. Why do I have so many crafted Rits? I mean, runes. Did I heck up with the freaking set crafter add-on again? That's probably what happened. Okay, can draw now. I just entered. La 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 la. All good now. Exclamation point vents. Is that the too much command in Mackie stream or something? Is it vents? Hey Lamb! Is that what it is, Dwyer? How's it going, Lamb? I still like would be willing to do that. Did you ever send me the sound? I'd be willing to put it on mine too. I think it's funny. I thought you had asked me. I think it's an amusing idea. Unless it's, you know, exclusively something you just wanted to do for Mackie. Which I guess I understand. Sad face. So is that what it is? It's exclamation point vents. Gotta find it, no worries. No rush. Ooh. Apparently that's one that I accidentally used on my frickin' Necro. My non-crafter main. Which is kind of like my quester main now, because like my PvE main is now my Frostygon because she's way better. But I want to try, there's a Necro build I want to try. So that I can actually play her comfortably. Let's see, it's battle time. Let's go to battle. Can't stand in our way. We're gonna kick all the booties, 'cause that's how we play. Damn, these fast battles, amazing. Surge, good job on the 6 kills. Lost TV, good job on the 13 assists. Ooh, hi. Miser and Bagel, good job on the epics, and congrats to Myantos, Zimu from Hell, and Congealed Mass of Horror. Really paints a picture on the bonus loot. Time to hit the recharge station. A beep boop bop beep. Okay, this one's for loyalty scrolls. No assist from healing on that last one? Rude. Kenobi scroll time. Thieves. Are there lots? Just a few. Monks are great for the thieves. There's only a couple. Keep in mind, saints. I mean, yeah, saints cleanse the charm from these things. Warbeasts, barbarians, and berserkers are immune to the charm. So those are great ideas to place. But I want you guys to be able to get your quests done too. So you do you. Do things. Okay. Now, did I get things that need to go? Yes, I did. To the guild bank. Eyes are dry. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I just didn't want to. She didn't want to charge. She's trying to take over. The bots are becoming sentient. Oh.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It's right there when Soulstar pops back in from lurking. Soulstar comes in the door and knocks just like hi in the doorway. Is that what I'm supposed to be picturing? Billabin, thank you for following. Oh, I came here to go to the bank, not D-Ritz. The Gilda Bank.
tragic what the three.
Wait. Oh, that can go in that one. That can go in that one. A hole. A hole. Thinking of lurking as sort of being in a hidey hole. So unlurking would be popping out of that hole. Gotcha. A hole. That was obviously planned. Next. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. It's sent.
It's too much! I can't hold it!
That's funny. And it's... I'm surprised that it was made exclamation point vents. Like, I would be tempted to make it too much or something like that.
Means no worries.
But I also wanted to make it easier to remember.
Let those tatas free.
And if it's that way in another channel, tempted to make it the same. We ordered pizza and I got a side of ghost pepper ranch and I'm very happy now. Oh my gosh. Sounds hot, lol. I think they're laughing too hard at the idea of humans thinking they're intelligent. Oh, what did BC say? Imagine the bots freaking out when they think humans have become intelligent. Elray says, so then would returning be considered unholy? That was amazing. To the lurky thing. Lurking being in a hidey hole. That was good. Enjoyed that. I think just because it's from vents. Yeah, I get it. What do you think? Do you think I should make it the same? And do vents? Or should I just make it too much because I think it makes more sense? I can't decide. I'm always trying to make things like that easier for you guys. But at the same time, corn. I'd say vents, but can always do both. That's fair. Wait, do we have a too much? I was thinking we had a too much hugs command. But I don't think we do because we couldn't get a good sound file. Yeah, we don't. Okay.
Hugs for all who need them.
Of that, yeah. Okay, there we go. Events is done. Add it to the list. Waves and says hi to everyone.
It's too much. I can't hold
That's
it.
gonna throw me. That's gonna throw me off at first for a while. Should I put that in goofs? Knock, does that mean you're settled in now? I'm coming home. Goof, reaction. I don't know. Now I'm gonna put it in Goof so I don't forget. Okay. I started taking my characters that need mount training or stable training to High Isle to do Ritz because you guys were saying that you really like it, some of you guys. And I like it too now. Like, I feel like I would have to get used to it, but I keep coming to elsewhere out of habit. So I just kind of end up bouncing around. At least I don't get, I don't know, super bored of the redundancy. Switching it up can help with that, I guess. Waiting on some food, but yeah, I'm pretty much settled. Nice. Cozy time. And food's here. BRB. Okay. I should have done a massive amount of surveys before this event to prepare. Every now and then I have to stop and do surveys, and it makes me really sad because I could be doing
Too much.
other things.
I can't hold it.
Taking advantage of the event. For silly me. Oh well.
There must be a bond
Wait,
between the stench
I just realized something.
Your ticket to enter?
I put crowns
Unwilling's deeds.
in the commands, but it's ESO plus. Wait, let me make sure. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it gives you more crowns, but I'm just realizing that I had put the wrong thing, that's all. All right. Whoop. What didn't play? Oh, the burp giveaway. Oh, because events. Yeah. We were just making sure that the sound command that he stomped on by accident with the vents command played. Back for a bit. Need to wash dishes after my sister empties it. Okay. Nice. All right, we're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. We have a variety of options that have been put in chat. Just trade out that crowns for an ESO plus, because I forgot I gave away all the crowns during the Make-A-Wish, but ESO plus is like better anyway. So I don't think anybody's gonna be upset about it. And if you are, well, you're silly. Silly, silly, silly. Gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2. There was a Katie on my head. 1. Hippie the Great! Hippie the Great, you have won! Capture question of the day. Ooh, how about a specific one? I haven't done a custom for the person capture question. Let's wait for Hippie to respond.
God
Hippie, you won the giveaway. Where is that for not winning? No. Was it a goof though? I mean, meaning that? Just for fun.
I like plump wieners.
Butter your bread.
I love that command so much. Hippie, are you here? You won. Please be here. Nothing special on this character. Next. I'm here, just can't take the prize. Are you a hippie, Von Strigmo? Hippie would not just smoke the green. Hi, Vic. Winning raffles does not fit the philosophy of a great hippie. They're a 2023 hippie, okay? Things have changed. Hey, Zet. Those of you that just came in and missed the giveaway, if it makes you feel any better, if Hippie doesn't say anything in the next minute, then I'm redrawing anyway, which makes me very sad, but it's them's the rules. So then I'll just open it for the few people that just trickled in. Or just because, like, I know some of you guys were probably lurking AFK, so I feel bad about that. Hippie just gave me a shot to win. Hippie! 45 seconds! Yeah, it's Dev's song. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-oh. Meow, meow, meow. Why not the booties? I don't know. Did you lose your... Oh, no. I was gonna say, did you lose your rad sub, but the teary booty didn't work either. 10 seconds. Oh no! All right. Oh shit! I said I was gonna reopen it. Well, push buttons. Things happen.
Oh no!
Pretzel bender. I'm the worst. Most toxic streamer. Pretzel! I'll just draw another winner in a second. Pretzel. What's your favorite kind of pretzel? Toxic, toxic, toxic. I know. How dare I give away free shit? Capture question, which pretzel can be bent? There's so many different kinds of pretzels. I love the bent ones. Just as long as they're bent. Do you like them coated with anything or just the salted ones? Do you like the big puffy warm ones or do you like the littler ones and the, you know, that you get in a bag? Bent ones. There are straight pretzels. That was pretty funny answer though. Plain. Okay. Anyway, okay. What would you like? I'm gonna open up and redraw. I'm gonna open up the giveaway for a couple minutes and draw another winner because I said I was gonna do that and I fucked up. In just a second. But what would you like, pretzel? Did you see the options? If you need to know what I have, let me know what platform server. ESO Plus. Okay. All right, let me get that sent to you via Twitch Whisper. Congrats. I'm gonna allow entries for like 5 minutes and do another winner. So I was gonna do another giveaway at some point later. I'll just do one now and then we'll do some others later. Some different stuff. So it's the same price pool, guys. Because I'm just kind of doing a quick, like anybody who didn't get in. So just know that you don't have to re-enter if you were already entered. You can, but you don't have to. You can get pretzel sticks, yeah. Howard Stern is nothing on toxic theory. I just bought a ginormous Bavarian frozen pretzel at the grocery store. Oh shit. All right, pretzel, let me send this to you really quick. Oh no! Actually, that's fine. I see the ads are about to come on, but I said 5 minutes, so we got time. I can just run. I can just, yeah, it'll be after that we draw. I was worried for a second that it was going to cause a problem. There you are. There you are. ESO plus 4 PC. Boom. In your whispers. We also have those two Stream Raiders skin codes if that interests anyone that I'm offering for these giveaways. Hey, Case, how are you? You draw the winner, Werewaffles. Torch bags are raffled in Bethesda support charity streams and Bethesda streams only. Someone else raffles one that has been won previously and donated to that streamer. Yeah. Oh, now it appears on screen. Yeah, what gives, man? It wasn't showing up for charity stuff. Weird. Yeah, the pink ones are super nice, Vic. Yeah. I don't know if anybody has a pink torch bug still. If any, because I know that some people do the charities throughout like a little bit longer. Was it the scene? Well, the other BTTV emotes that were being put in chat were coming up, you see? That's what was super weird. Appearing on the scene too. Yeah, really weird. I blame Werewaffles for it not working during charity. It's probably Werewaffles' fault. Okay, let's do a redraw. This was kind of a bonus because I did a rude thing. Unintentionally, nonetheless. I bring shame to my family. Yeah, Casper's chilling. So Terry, you guys are breaking my brain. Terry ticket to enter if you haven't already. Again, it's the same price pool for the previous. The options are not in chat because they broke the command. Damn it. Why am I like this? I'm actually doing better than I thought I would today. I felt like crap earlier. But still, why am I like this? Why do you put up with me? Why? I don't understand why. I don't. I really don't. That has not changed. Now the details are in chat. Been feeling icky myself. Oh no, what kind of icky, Jax? Earlier I had a cough this morning. Yes, map gave me multiples. So we currently have High Isle for PC, ESO Plus for PC. I can do crown items up to 1,500 crowns worth for PlayStation. Put a torch bug for PC or PlayStation. 250k gold for all but PlayStation EU. Carry ticket to enter or the red ticket follower emote. Let's get it done. Let's draw the winner in 5, 4. Oh, also Stream Raiders codes. They're showing on the screen. Tennis Musketeer or Nitro Stream Racing crossover for Rogue. 3. The seconds can be as long as I want. Okay. 2. 1. Jax!
Hell yeah!
Come on, Jax!
Mama
Love that command. Come on, Jax!
Ring!
You won a giveaway!
Ring!
Something to distract you from feeling icky. Jax!
Moo moo moo.
Maybe Jax went to Yucky. Maybe Jax. Come on, well, Jax. Maybe I won't say that.
On my way.
Maybe Jax immediately had to go take care of yucky feelings somehow. There.
I wanna get Terica. Let's get into Terica.
Jax, you won. You were just here. Come on, Jax. Come on, Jax. I love it. Yay! I figured you were here. I was gonna give it time because I knew. But it was still funny. Alright. Caption question. How about what kind of yucky do you feel? I already asked that, but I didn't see the answer.
Fucking heck of the bowls?
Trying to ask specific questions today. I'm just in the mood. Johnson! Thank you. I'm gonna go make it right now.
I can't hold it.
I mentioned earlier that I still needed one more. Thank you. You didn't fucking go and buy it, did you? Oh my god.
Tragic with the 3 bad.
That sounds like Shanzad. Shanzad might have had extras, but like...
Make them suffer! Do it!
You don't have to answer that, of course. I was just... when the thought crossed my mind. 40-year smoker yucky, but never smoked. Ah, man, yeah! Kind of like... I have like a deep like chest cough. But like ever since this morning, I feel totally normal until suddenly I have to cough. Earlier, I just was coughing a whole bunch.
Good at it. It's because I give it a lot of practice and whatnot. It's fun for me whether I'm good at it or not. And
Anyway, what would you like, Jax? From the options.
I end up getting better at, if that makes any sense.
But y'all were like, where'd you go? My brain was in outer space. Aww. Yeah, I was. I was like, wait, you were just here. I saw a TTC listing for 250 yesterday. Oh my gosh, they didn't know what they had. I only had 4, so 1 less doesn't matter. Shanzad. Stop vaping. That will fix the cough. Hold on 1 second. Just a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Everything's fine. Stay right there. You stay right there. There you go. All right. I didn't have mod view up. so it took me a minute. Wow. Charge. You guys, don't worry. I know what there is to know about vaping. You don't need to fucking tell me. But just in case you didn't know, putting foreign objects in your body, in your lungs specifically, is not a good idea. Okay? All right? Just in case anybody didn't know that. If you didn't know that, you're probably 5 and you shouldn't be here.
Have you checked your bottle?
The fucking timing was perfect.
Do you not get the icons next to names? So I have like 1. They're limited. So if I want to do, I couldn't do a 10-second. You know what I mean? I wanted a specific thing. When I click on their names, I only get like a couple options. And yeah, so I wanted a specific thing. I can ban people that way. That's why I don't usually have it open, because I usually don't need it. Simp on Strigma had to go and troll me. Tycho, good job on the 10 kills. Dewap, good job on the 10 assists. Dewap, Tiny T-Rex, and Shanzad, congrats on the bonus loot. Did you pick a thing, Jax, or do you need to know what the options are? ESO plus PC. Okay. I will send that to you in a moment. Where was I? Dewap, Tiny T-Rex, Shanzad, good job on the epics. Directly Knighted, Mayantos, Bagel, and Lith. Congrats on the bonus loot. Smoking is bad. Okay. That was for you, Centomax. I just wanted everybody to get that experience.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs, and you will die.
As a kid in the sandbox, I ate stones. I never inhaled them. I confirmed what I knew back then. You purposely didn't inhale the stones because you knew it was bad to put foreign things in your lungs. What a smart kid. But eating them, I'm sure, was really fun later. I'm so glad that's a command. Hi, Snady. What a way to go, though. I would never troll anyone, let alone you. Uh-huh. Hence the kappa.
Ahol. Ahol.
Hi, Neurotic, how are you? Flash timeout, insert number of seconds. It takes way too much effort. No, that's fair, though. That's fair. That would have been probably easier than opening mod view. Okay, now I'm going to science something. So the reason I don't have mod view open all the time is because in order to quickly whisper somebody when they win a giveaway, I click on their name and whisper them, but I can't do that from my dashboard. Apparently I can't do that from mod view either. Why? Why can't I just have one window open? How annoying. Whatever. I see that tree for shadow. And I see that Dragon Poly. I was busy trolling the trolls. For some reason, whispers don't work for me in my dashboard or apparently mod view. It was really annoying. Jax. Gets ESO Plus for PC in your Twitch whispers. Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on stuff. Okay. I put foreign things into my lungs all the time. It's called air. That's fair. I should have been more specific. Put marbles up my nose. At this point, a hole's a hole. New to ESO. Just got done with Oaken Soul Stormmaster heavy attack build. Is there another set I can use instead of Stormmaster?
Ahol.
Lumbra's proc set. I am not sure. Does anybody know how to answer that question? Let me see if I can get this name right. Oh, it's Unknown God? Unknown God? Welcome. Anybody can answer that question, I would be thankful for that. Did you know that sand is called sand because it's between the sea and land? You're lying to me. How's it going, Aaron Arcane? It's kind of breaking my brain right now. Wish the dashboard and mod view were the same window also. Dude, like, why aren't they? Little Miss 2 tabs? Dude, yeah. Hi, beautiful Skyrim. How are you? Life is crazy. I have an interview for a company that I subcontracted for tomorrow. I should probably be figuring out salary info or some shit, but I got Ritz to do. Oh my god. Why do things have to get crazy when we're like in the middle of stuff? Like games, you know? You could say that, or you could say, ESO, why are you having a good event right now? Life is too busy. How dare you? How dare you do awesome stuff for us that I can't do right now because I'm busy. Kind of how I feel about Vegas, to be honest. Noble duelist, but you got to stay in melee range. Oh, thanks for the answer to that, Dark Frost. Have to get some sleep, get some rest, Aram. Thank you for the lurk. I'm working on doing the channel point redemption stuff. I'm sorry, one sec. Wanted to hide that. Boop. Okay. All right. So we have 2 treats for Shadow and a belly rub. And then I have a dragon poly that I may not have time to totally complete because we're doing kiddo bedtime soon. What about Vegas? Were you going there? ESO fam. The ESO fam meetup that I can't go to and I don't want to talk about it anymore, but I brought it up, so it's my fault. Wah! I couldn't go. They're there right now. Right now. Nice, Miser. Okay, oops. I grabbed 1 treat. I need 2 treats. Sorry. No, it's not your fault. No. Please don't be sorry. I was making fun of myself because I like put a thing in my title. Wait, did I end up doing that? The not in Vegas waiting room. Yeah, I did do it. I couldn't remember if I did. I thought about it. I put it in my title and I brought it up, and I really just like, I don't want to talk about it, but I can't not talk about it. Bad. All right, treat for Shadow from Ari for it. 1, 2, 3. Treat for Shadow from Phantasmagory. 1, 2, 3. If BC sends a helicopter to your place right now to pick you up for Vegas, would you jump on? No, I said I couldn't go. I still can't go. I'm glad you're on. I'm also sad to not be there. Yeah, honestly, that's why I put the thing in the title, because like anybody who's sad that they can't be there, at least we have places to be, right? At least some people are here to hang out with and still have our good Twitch times with. So yeah, I'm just trying to look at the bright side. All right, belly rub time for Shadow from Phantasmagory. Oh, Billy. Here's the song ending and he's like, Mom, no. Okay, let's get this Dragon Poly underway so I can at least do part of it before I have to go to kid bedtime break. We should be doing it now, but they're not. So I think Ed told him 1 more show. So we're waiting for that to get finished. See if I can not fuck it up this time. I had his paw on my shoulder the whole time. It's always so cute when he does that. Bye.
Rawr. Oh, sneezes. It's a build that you'll see people doing heavy attack trials in, and it's the build that one of my teams got IR with 45 minutes after we put it on. Oh my gosh, within 45 minutes. Crazy. With those streams tomorrow, right? I'm working from home for the morning because of the interview, but maybe I should just make it all day. When was that? I've got it on my phone. I've got a dentist appointment to take the kids to after they get out of school tomorrow. Yeah, Necrom preview. Oof, 1 my time, okay. Yeah, 1 Pacific time. 4 Eastern? At least that's what I put in my phone. Eating noodles and egg rolls, oh my gosh, the life. You know how humans find other humans, human butt sexy? What about fish? Fish. Oh my god, BC. No. No, fish do not find each other's butt sexy. I forgot what I was doing. At least I don't think they do. I would say no. I would say probably not. Oh, there's the one. Wait, no, I need to put them in. Who's holding on to the other ones? Minstrel's cloth. Trying to enunciate. Or I believe it was Werewaffles that was saying the thing about menstrual cloth. I've got you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so many different characters though. I want to use that costume, but then I'm gonna be wait, no, that's fine. I'll hop on my Necro, make the thing, the costume, and then I'll continue down my list of writs. So much character swapping. Fury Dragon is easily distracted, yes. It's still Teary after all. Just with an Istraz at the end. Or Istraz, actually. So they don't have buttholes? How do they poop? I didn't say they don't have buttholes. Oh, fish do not have butts. Butts are where the legs join, and fish do not have legs. They have buttholes, but no butt. Yeah. Yeah. Silly. Stop counting your gold hoard. I'm under 100 million. Under 100 mil now. Because of Make-A-Wish. I better fix that. Gotta sell some stuff. Waiting till after the event. Like donut holes without the donuts. How can you have just a hole?
I will happily come up and grab some booty.
It doesn't make any sense. Glad we got that cleared up. Yeah. It is a nice emote combo for sure. Beautiful Sky Muse, yeah. Did you do a timer? I just started Dragon Poly. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. The kids are starting their feeding the pets and bedtime stuff now. Oops. I just noticed your dragon has glasses. Do you like my glasses? That was Nabdat Cat's idea, I believe. And then Ed printed me some glasses like this, which are now broken. I can still kind of wear them. And, I, at one point, was putting the glasses on as I ended the poly. They look identical.
Tragic what the
They're like pixelated frames. I guess not identical, they don't have the slant.
There is finance, there is hope.
They look very pixely, very squared. I would put those on my face and then end Dragon Poly so it looked like I came out of the Dragon Poly with the same glasses on. I only did that a few times. Got to be cumbersome to do. I need to clean this out. Oh, wrong guild. Minced pho. I need to make a list of things that I want in the guild bank, and then clean it out. Look at this. I'm a gerb. It's ridiculous. My Daedroth pajamas. My very, very, very expensive Daedroth pajamas. Does it have a... Does it have a hat? It does. No, it doesn't. What is that? Is that part of it? Oh, it is. Okay. It just threw me off. The color of it threw me off. I see. It matches the spots. Yeah, but not on this character. This is one of my... For look is set in stone, there's no changing it character. But I needed to see it right away. I've got a character I can use it on. A couple of them probably, for a little while. I do wish companions could wear helms though. Yes. Then you could run around matching it. With matching Daedroth pajamas. With your... Sorry, I had to cough with your companion words. Maybe it'll help to think of it as a poop chute, not a butthole. The butt is where the legs join and not necessarily where the poop comes out. This is such an interesting conversation. I'm so glad we're having it. I bought like, oh, it's perfect for Bastion. I have him in it with the broom for a weapon. I bought like 5 fragments because I wanted it so badly. Yeah, I had missed that part. I agree. Wish I could customize Mary's hair. Aw. Wouldn't that be funny if you had to get to a certain rapport and then you could customize your companions? My kids were fighting. You had to get to a certain rapport with your companions and then you could change their hair. So like, RP wise, it's basically like, we have to be a certain level, have a certain level of friendship, and then you can like, do my hair. Alright, so I'm gonna have to finish Dragon Poly. Did we do it? Did you get a timer? Anybody? Did any of the mods get a timer? I'm gonna have to finish it after the bedtime stuff, I think. And makeup? That would be great. Five minutes left. We're gonna do a gold giveaway for now. Gold for PC either server, Xbox either server, PlayStation NA. We've got a couple other options for reasons. Gonna open that up in just a second while we are away. Gotta get words. Ready to go. I really should start the kiddo bedtime break now though, just because the kids are like already a good portion of the way through. Nice flips and stuff. And then I'll just finish the poly when I get back. Apologies. Hopefully I remember and, you know. Yeah, because that'd be weird. god, what do I sound like when I sing that high with dragon voice? I forgot. Probably sounds really awkward. Wait, where are we at with stream raiders? 9 minutes? Oh, that stinks. That stinks a lot. Maybe I can... I don't know if I can stall 9 minutes. Just getting words ready. Working on getting things ready. Gonna have it up for the break. Boop, 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 doo. Wee doo, wee doo, wee. Wow, BC. Wow. That's a little too personal. We know you're joking. Screams and hides.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
I know. Sorry, I'm trying to puzzle something out. Somehow? I ended up with 2 instances of words on stream, because I'm a professional. Okay. Why do I hear words? I know I'm confusing people. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't worry about it. There, I fixed it. I'm getting ready for kid bedtime break, but it hasn't started yet. I've been duped. No, we're gonna do it.
Dick.
We're gonna do it. Just haven't started it yet. Trying to like preemptively prepare because we got Dragon Poly going. So that we can potentially finish the Dragon Poly while I am setting this up. I'm sorry, we're almost ready to do the break stuff and the giveaway. Don't play with me, I'm sorry. We're gonna play, I promise. I haven't hit go. Don't worry. Giveaway's not open yet. Don't let werewolves trick you. The pent-up rage from last night's game. Aw. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that today too, I think.
Open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi.
Like how Werewolfles is like trolling herself with the no giveaway command. Silly bean. Self-shaming. It's on the edge of their seat. Sorry!
My house is right over here, but gotta figure out the best way up this mountain.
Alright. It is time for cereal straws to crunch or hug the kiddos. Roar! I am late, I know.
My boobs have boobs.
You're talking as a dragon right now, Katie. Hang on. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm lost in my own OBS.
My boobs have boobs.
Roar!
Lost adventure. It doesn't have to be an adventure. It's literally I'm lost.
Itty bitty pajamas. Okay. EU Frosty hit level 50. Oh my gosh, Soul Star, I need to catch up to you. What, Katie? Can you see that I'm trying to get to break so that I can read with you? Can you see that? I'm trying to. I know, and I'm trying to do the things, and you're distracting me. Making it so that I can't talk to chat. Because you're talking.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
I'm on my way. Alright, we're gonna go on break. You guys have a word game to play if you so desire. Hit and go. And a giveaway for gold. Terry ticket to enter. Terry has been invaded by the small ones. Where did the music? Oh, right.
They're both up.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay. JJ, please. Please, just... I'm almost done. And you're like... stopping me from being almost done. Good day, sir. Okay. We got all the things up. We got the timer rolling for the bedtime. I assume that Knock probably has the timer. In fact, I think he said... Yep, for the hour. So this giveaway will be in about an hour. If you do gotta go AFK and do the things, stretch the leggies, get the food, whatever you gotta do. Otherwise, enjoy words. Good luck, everybody. I'll be back in a little bit.
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
damn it! Fuck!
I need a medic!
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
God damn it! Fuck!
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
I'll pay you if you touch my butt. Or Terry's butt. I'll pay you if you touch Terry's butt.
Oh, loving happens so fast. Kiri laughed so hard she fell on her. Ask her about it. Da-da-da-da.
Uncle Shiogorath loves queso, just like someone we all love and know. Give Tiri a follow, you know, for that spicy queso.
good we talking here?
Carrie can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
Just like someone we all love and know. Give Teary a follow, you know. For that spicy queso.
God damn it! Fuck!
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
A beepity boopity boppity boo. Level 4. We're gonna be playing this a while. Whew, got a chill going. Grab a sweater. Ah! Oh, I should make tea. Heating water for tea for my throat. Hello, Abrahu. Why is this so hard today? I always struggle with this game. I'd say don't feel bad, but I can't tell you how to feel. That's not my place. But if that makes you feel any better, then yay. You should make a lemon balm tea. Usually don't. Aw. And I'm gonna squish that. And this. We're gonna bring up Stream Raiders without interrupting the words. You can tell me not to feel bad. But I'm squishy? Oh, but I'm ain't squishy. So you are squishy? I talk good today. It's okay. Sorry for goofing with you about it. But you ain't squishy, so.
Okay, I'm words are very difficult today. Can't words, brain gone.
Brain gone. Yay, good job, guys. I'm squishy not. Level 6 coming up. Do do do. Can't do anything. If it's any consolation at all, I'm also not braining good. We're gonna run this battle next to words right now. Your word streak is priority. I understand. Okay. We're just gonna push the button. Anybody try? Woo! I got one. Oh, I scared Casper. He jumped up and I like threw my arms up. Hey, Dance of the Devils. Poor kitty, he just kind of squinted. He acted like he wanted outside. I opened the door and he stands there like, but it's cold and wet outside. And I'm like, I can't fix that. He's just like staring outside. And he finally goes out and I go back to heat up water. This was like right before I walked in. I go back into the kitchen to heat up water and he's at the door crying like I'm the most horrible mom ever. And I was like, you were begging to get out. What is wrong with you? Thank you, Dance of the Devils. My Aunt Jessica job in the 11 kills. Sean Saw got 17 assists. Sean Saw and Dweer got epics. And congrats to Sheffard, Taildos, Hybrid Wolf, Southern Dawn, and From Hell on the bonus loot. Aw, I didn't switch scenes before this match. I try not to switch scenes right in the middle of it because like if you guys are hyper focused on the game and then all of a sudden it moves, because on my other scene it's in a different spot. So maybe after this match. It's level. Ooh, is this the one with a bunch of thieves?
Nipples, nippity.
A few thieves. Not a ton. All right, place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. Whee! Whoop. All right, now let's see if I can. Mosepin. Sorry. Bruh, what happened now, miser? The N is fake. It is on the, it is up there though. Oh, not quite. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see some at the bottom there. Never mind. Do 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 do. I didn't know nobody do poem yet, so you could do it. Silly. Silly face. Was AFK, but then you came back and did it. You couldn't have done it if somebody had already done it, right? Do. Obviously. All right, let's see if we can do this without screwing anybody up. It moved. Hopefully none of you get thrown off. I got troll. I got
My boobs have boobs.
I got shit for doing that one time and I felt really bad because I realized, yeah, I could see that being disorienting. So anyway, moved it in between games. That way nobody comes in and is like, why are you in your break screen if you're talking? So somebody inevitably would end up doing that. Whoops. Aw, F is fake. I put fams by accident. Hi, Super Squishy. How's it going, Squish? Oh, I already got noses. Good job. You guys are so good at this. I was wondering that too, Dweer. I was like, is sane's a word? I was like, I don't know how you would use that word. Boop. Ooh. You got asses? Asses was up there? Nice. I heard the tea pot finish. Hold on. I'll be right back. Keep playing.
Another nice booty. I know how you collect the ass, babe. I'm gonna make sure you get all the good ass.
What the dick? Oh no, what happened? I know you lost, but it was weird. He was doing so good and then... Yeah. A big jump. Broken? I swear I didn't do anything. Did we able to start and I didn't count mine? Did lawyer early on. Oof, that's so rude. Weird. Well. Good job. Despite it being poopy. Sorry about that. Sorry that happened. Sorry. Do you want a laugh? Always. Maybe I shouldn't say always. There are rare occasions where I'm in a pissy mood and laughing just sounds annoying. But yes. Almost always.
You there. The Ivory
Sad trombone noises. It wouldn't be appropriate to laugh at weddings.
Butter your bread.
What? If you have a wedding that's like so stiff and serious that you can't laugh at it, fuck that wedding. But I get what you're saying. Like in the middle of like a vows or something. Yeah, right. Although, I actually was at a wedding recently where there was intentional jokes. Probably wouldn't be appropriate to laugh at weddings though. Yeah, that's how I read it. I was thinking it's okay to laugh at weddings. Like laugh at the idea of them. Oh. It's been so long that I felt like this. I almost didn't know what it was until my body went alert, alert. Then I was like, oh yeah, that's what this is. Uh-oh. A little curious, a little concerned about where the story's going. Oh no. Did Val have a mess to clean up today? Playing the trombone on a trampoline.
Draw the winner.
Tromboing. So for the giveaway, Terry ticket to enter for 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. We have a couple other options because I have Torchbug still, and I also want to include PlayStation EU, and the only way to do that is if I offer crown items for PlayStation. So everybody can enter. It just depends on where you play. What the option is. Mostly gold. Mostly gold. PC, Xbox, and PlayStation NA.
The guild requests your help.
Here, your ticket to enter. Yes. Or red ticket follower emote. Oh, again, I sat down to rest and passed out. Ain't it wonderful? Knock is familiar with that. Welcome back, Panther. How you feeling? Knock runs himself ragged trying to be here. When it's just really an awful time for his schedule. Better? Yay! At least it helps. That's good news. Makes it worth. Ah! Oh. I scared myself because I was pressing E thinking I was going to be opening boxes, and I saw that it wasn't a box, and I was like, don't accidentally learn a thing, but it's okay because it was just a material. Oh! How am I getting so lucky? 80 to 100k plan that I don't know. This is happening a lot. I feel bad because I've heard a lot of people say that like their boxes have been shit. I am doing like 18 of them. I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. But I mean, I know people that are doing a lot that are like unimpressed this year. Well, I can tell you, it's not necessarily the event. It's just RNG is crazy. You're just amazing and deserve it. Miser, stop, please. Just kidding. Thank you. There's a fair amount of people who just can't handle how fucking awesome I am, you know? That was Tiffany, not me. I don't talk like that. Okay, Val, did I miss part of Val's story? I was waiting for the punchline. Was there more? Was there more stuff to that story, Val? Were you waiting? Did something happen? Are you okay? Did you have to run to the bathroom? Don't you tell me to stop. Oh shit.
Tragic.
Hey Zippler, how's it going?
Has done to Nibene.
Oh, minor crap. I'm so sorry, Zilnar. I feel bad, like, getting all excited about it when I've heard people say that theirs are not good. I made it safely. It's just that it took me a couple hours to realize what that weird sensation was. Okay, that is funny though. I mean, I'm glad that doesn't happen to you very often. Were you saying you think you ate something funny? Like food poisoning? Wasn't that what you were thinking? Really sucks. All right, tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're gonna draw.
Yes.
Made decent gold, so I'm managing. Nice. The winner in 5, 4. Wouldn't know if anything I've picked up is any good anyways. Oh. I don't do that many really. My boxes must have been crap. Oh, that was arcane. Okay. 3, 2, 1. For me, if it's a furnishing plan or a motif that I don't know, then like that's a good box. But I've also gotten several that are worth a lot that I already know. Winner is Phantasmagory. The bot has been like, I push the button and it takes him like several seconds. And I'm really glad that I am sometimes a patient person because I haven't gotten tricked into drawing multiple winners. Giggity. Fucking bot. Wake up, bot. Phantasmagory with the cozy bee. Capture question of the day. Actually, I don't have a capture question of the day. Look at all, oh my gosh. Okay, those are all I have to grab from my crafter. I don't have a specific capture question of the day because I was asking people specific questions having to do with their name, but I can't think of any for Phantasmagory. So, how about ooh, I like that. What's your favorite cozy item? There you go. I'll take that question. Yoink. Do you believe in ghosts? These are such good questions. My bed. Nice. Platform and server, please. At least the platform and server that you would like gold on, unless you happen to play on on a server that I have other options, like PlayStation, or if you need a PC devoted Torchbug. What's the goriest movie you can bring yourself to watch? Would have been my question. PCNA. Gold is perfect. All right. Amazing. Let me do that now so that I don't forget. Congrats. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of this community.
Axes and armor may earn you a fortune, but without prudent investments, you'll spend it all in a day. Place your
I don't
goods
even
and
know
coin in
if
our
I
capable
can...
hands.
Actually, I take that back. Val, to answer your question, if we're talking about shows as well, I guess I could answer that. At first, I was kind of stumped because I don't usually watch gory things, but I did watch Walking Dead, so I guess I could have used that as an answer. I was trying to answer that question. I usually try to ask questions that I could answer, because then sometimes people want to know what my answer would be. However, what was that I asked the other day? I was like, I actually don't know what I would say to that.
Oh,
Can't remember.
Okay, that's why I put my orbs
Gonna have a really
there.
long
Oh my
blink.
gosh.
If you don't mind, I'll be back. See you tomorrow. Oh. Sorry, that wasn't nice. Getting you back for all the she missed my message again. Okay, Knock. Have a nice nap. I'll see you when you get back. Appreciate you, dude. But if you need to sleep, please just sleep, okay? How was ESO since I retired? Wonderful. I think it's wonderful. It likely will be tomorrow when he gets back. Knock wants so badly to be here to help and just be here, you know? Oh, you meant time zone. Ha ha ha. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow time zone. Fucking Lou. He's drunk. There's another reason to not always want to laugh. If you gotta poop real bad. Damn it. Ow. That actually hurt my head. Chicken strudel, hello. What's the reason you're thinking of, Guru? You mean besides coffee? was talking about laughing making you cough. Okay. I see what you're saying. When you said another, I thought you meant besides it making me cough. Roses are red, violets are blue. Poop. Okay, now who's waiting for BC to ask? Do roses or violets poop? Besides the ones mentioned earlier. Gotcha. It was an odd sound. I'm pretty sure it was Ed sneezing, but BC is wondering now. I didn't look at what came out of the first box. I just was opening blindly. Mostly materials. Ooh, fang layer daggers. Cool. Don't accidentally learn it, you derp. You derp. Okay.
Tragic.
Whoops. Tragic. He warmed me right up. I keep forgetting to use my chirp wheel. My neck hurts today. Upper back. Giant bag of cough drops. I didn't know that these cough drops had little cute messages on them. The Hall's cough drops. Oh, damn. All those little inspiring messages that I've missed over the years. Actually, it has several on them. A bunch of them. It says, go for it. Be unstoppable. High five yourself. Get through it. Conquer today. Let's hear your battle. Probably cry, but it's at the edge of the thing. So they're like sprinkled all... Oh, you can't see that. It's sprinkled all over them. Because it's not like one message per thing, so it won't take me that long to read them all.
The guild requests your help.
Probably. I love Hall's cough drops. You want to hear my battle fart? Is that like the fart you do as you're going to battle? Or the fart that comes out while you're battling? Because you're like fronting and stuff. And like straining yourself. Never knew either. At least I'm not the only one. Pure honey ones are so good. There's pure honey. These are honey lemon. I love them. Ed got these ones, I can't remember what they're called, that actually numb your throat, which I only really want if I have a super duper sore throat, which is kind of rare. A lot of times it's just a cough and congestion. Like my throat's kind of sore, but hope you're having a good day. I am vengeful. It has been a lovely day. I felt poopy earlier, but I do feel quite a bit better now. Just kind of mitigating symptoms. So I'm grateful for that. I was just like this morning when I got the kids ready, I was coughing nonstop, and then I took some Dayquil because I knew if I took Dayquil, please don't take Dayquil. NyQuil. Then I would sleep in too late, but I just wanted to sleep a couple more hours. Thank you for that. Took some Dayquil and went back to sleep, and I woke up feeling still mad, but like way better. So I'm grateful. And then I got to come and hang out with these lovely peoples. All the lovely
words seem very difficult
people
today. Can't words, brain gone.
ready for today.
Too much. I can't hold it.
I still use Halls as candy. Damn. How are you, Vengeful? Hope your dog's doing well. So his rash got better and then it got worse again, and I'm currently trying to mull over whether or not I can afford to fucking take him to the vet because they're expensive as shit. Normally it's not a problem. We've got money put away for that stuff, but we had some very unexpected things happen. I've got to take him though soon if it doesn't go away. I don't know if I just started slacking at keeping him from licking the rash and so it's just irritated constantly, or I know I've been kind of slacking, but anyway. Just trying to be a good dog mom and also keep my human kids alive. A little sneaky about licking. Honestly, I'm really considering getting him a cone. That might be the next step. But yeah, overall we're good. He's just got itchy spot still, which is frustrating.
There's an urgent task for you.
I forgot about my tea. I'm so happy about my cough drop, but I forgot about my tea. Weird. The cough drop clacked against my teeth in a weird way. I thought I lost a filling or something. That was strange. I didn't. I'd be surprised if it happened on my right side and not my left anyway. And that's where I felt it. Shout out, do you hear that? Cone of shame! I have a hoodie on my pup to stop him from licking. Oh, you know what? I never tried Ed's underwear. We were talking about putting a pair of Ed's underwear on him. Hi, Artemis. Doggy undies, yeah. Somebody brought it up. I wish I could remember. Somebody suggested it. They're like, you know, if you have some boxers, you could just put boxers on them and put the tail through the hole. And I was like, you're a fucking genius. But Ed doesn't wear full boxers. I never tried Ed's underwear. As soon as I said it, I was like, welp. I don't know if they'd be long enough. Like, I feel like he could get to it, you know? And because Luna wear a pink diaper. Oh my god. And pictures and cute things in chat. It's a champion hoodie. It really does help so much. Oh, was this a while ago when we were talking about it? I'd say boxer briefs work too. I'm wondering if the boxer briefs like would be too short and he could get past it, because well, no, because the really bad spot that he keeps going at and will not leave alone is right at his hip. So yeah, I guess maybe that might work. He might be able to. Ed's convinced that he will figure out how to get them off and that he won't keep them on. Hi, Butters. Might be allergies. Yeah, Mako. We know we're pretty confident it's allergies because he's been to the vet for similar things. But we've looked into everything that we think he could be allergic to. And so I kind of feel like it might be that he just keeps biting at himself and keeping it irritated. I'm not totally sure. But I mean, we've switched his food like multiple times and done everything the vet recommends. I could try getting a different food next time, but this was the food that usually works, and like, I don't know, it's frustrating. Bagel, good job on the 7 kills. Tower, good job on the 8 assists. Spike Master and Tiny T-Rex, good job on the epics, and congrats to you, Tower, Muskie, and my name on the bonus loot. But the vet said that he could very well, a lot of dogs are allergic to environmental things, and you cannot control that. So then you just have to medicate. He takes Benadryl every day. Because of that. Like, ooh. I wouldn't say he's old. He's like middle-aged. Gonna be 9 this year. Right? Yeah. I have to remind myself with my own dog command because I can't even keep my kids' fucking birthdays straight sometimes. My human children's, let alone. Fucking damn it. There's so many numbers in my head, you know? People ask me one of the kids' birthday, and like sometimes I'll mix the 2 kids' birthdays together, and I'm like, damn it. I mean, I always feel like an idiot. I've never once had anybody double take that though. Like, people get it. Oh, got those again. Wait, who needed those? I gave some to Dweer, and then Jen was the next person to say. You're gonna have ads already? What the fuck? I'm gonna stay through them this time. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
We're gonna have ads here in like 20-30 seconds just to get pre-rolls off. I usually take a stretch break for them, but our timing from the last break, like, I haven't been here long, so I'm gonna skip this one, but I'll do the others. Cone might be the best option. If the leg holes are too big, he'll still be able to, like, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Shadow, that is not Ed. The concern is that the spot will get rubbed by the waistband. Yeah. He's part husky. They always think outside the box. Yes, Vic. That. Yes. Mine's on the CD diet because he has had a major surgery for bladder stones. Also, there's also a shot they can give pups for allergies. It doesn't actually help with the allergies, but the shot itself attacks the nerves that cause the itchy feeling. Oh my gosh, that sounds scary. Milky takes allergy meds. He is allergic to dust, and they think it's tree pollen. Oof. I gave you the hands. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, so let me just... Whatever I gave you, I took off the list. I'm gonna spread the love a little bit. And these are... Oh my gosh, I looked at this character and she actually, the hair and everything looks similar to my EU character. And my brain was like, wait, am I on EU? No, I'm not. I'm just being a dork. I'm gonna spread the love and I'm gonna give the feet to Jen. I didn't already, did I? Wait. I was sent one. I don't think I got one out of the mail. I want to say I was sent feet. Or no, maybe it was a belt. Anyway. We'll figure it out. There you go. Oh, now I gotta take that off the list of what you need. Ooh. Was that a Nautico? What, did he run by me? I see him when I'm doing Ritz often. Oh, behind me? Okay. If he was there, he's not now. You can give Benadryl to dogs. Yeah, I was saying that he takes Benadryl every day.
Axes and armor may earn you a fortune, but without prudent investments, you'll spend it all in a day.
Nope, they said I could give him regular adult Benadryl, and they told me up to how much. They told me, I can't remember the milligram, but I decided that 3 was like as high as I wanted to go. The vet kept telling me, you can give him more, you can give him more. And I'm like, isn't it going to make him drowsy? And she's like, it doesn't really affect dogs the same way like that. And I don't know if I believe her, to be honest with you. So I tend to be kind of, I probably hold back more than I need to. And I feel bad about it. I just feel weird drugging my dog. But it's to make him feel better, you know? And the vet told me it's fine. I just feel weird giving him more than 3 pills. I can't remember the milligram. I just have that in my head that that's how much I want to give him. I don't remember the dose. Disclaimer, not a doctor. Do not glean medical advice from this stream. Ask your own doctor or do research. Will not be held accountable. Blah, blah, blah. Ew, I accidentally got green chili on my oranges. That sounds really not great. Are you okay? What? What elephant thing? In the bathroom? I don't need to do that right now. There's another nightlight in there and it's bedtime. One sec, I gotta get Katie a box of tissues. Love you. See you in the morning. Would it feel weird if it were like insulin injections though? No, I guess. I don't know. A chihuahua that only needed a quarter of a pill. Wow. Well, chihuahua, yeah. That was like 58 pounds. I was like, what, 10? It's funny. Thanks. Found something I don't like green chili on. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good combination. Oranges and green chili. Mm-mm. Yeah, it depends on the pup's weight. AKC website if you want to look into it on your own. All the dosages, but it would make them sleepy like it would us. I don't know. Their vet said it doesn't, which I thought was interesting. I think one of my concerns is like, could anything else be causing that? This song has a clock ticking in it and it's really throwing me off. Fruit salad with chicken on pizza. What? The night we had pizza and fruit. Fucking BC. And my mom had a salad with chicken on it. And I joked that she needed to have some fruit, but my sister hadn't given her a bowl. What kind of fruit? Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. £6, baby. Not necessarily like a baby, but you know what I mean. Small. Beg to differ. Lab testings for dogs and allergies is so expensive.
The guild requests your help.
Wait, you beg to differ from what? What do you mean? Because that's why I'm trying to like figure it out on my own, because I've already taken him for and been told allergies, and I'm like, okay, but this time I'm having trouble getting it to go away. But the vet said it doesn't make them sleepy. What does it have to do with testing being expensive? I think that's why I'm confused. Or were those just separate comments? She scrunched up her nose at the idea of salad dressing and fruit. She used like a cream dressing on it. Yeah. I've been wanting to make my mom's fruit salad. I need to try to remember what all's in it. It's been, I mean, she's made it for us when we were kids. I don't remember really having it as an adult. Maybe once or twice for like 4th of July, but it was years and years ago. Because we make like, you know, fresh, snacky stuff for 4th of July. Not fresh, but like, you know, it starts to get hot. It's like really hot around then. So we make light foods like that. I don't make them sleepy. They might get used to it like any other human would. Looked into different allergy tests to find out specifically more about what could be the cause of an allergy. Oh, gotcha. Brain's fried. I'll hold 12 different combos and not keep up with a single one. Yeah. I can relate, Miser. I was just trying to understand. I wasn't trying to poke fun because I totally get it. I can relate 100%. Yeah. And that's what I was saying. Like I'm trying to take the vet's word for it because I like the idea of that being true, but I don't really believe them that it doesn't make him tired. I mean, look at him. I mean, it is evening time, but he does spend a lot of time snoozing. I know, I'm sleepy Bowie. But yeah, I feel bad not taking him to the vet again, but several times it's like same fucking answer. If he goes out, next time I see him licking or itching that spot, I'm putting Ed's underwear on him.
Guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh, on the next stretch break, I better go get a pair out of his drawer so that I don't wake him up. Sneaky, he keeps his underwear in a drawer that's in the bed. Like we have those like under the bed drawers. And so like if he's sleeping, I go in there and like slowly open the drawer. And then he like wakes up. What are you doing? No, he knows I was gonna try it. But it was weeks ago that we talked about it, so he would be confused. What else does he keep in his underwear drawer? Nothing. Nothing. Don't use it as favorite undies. Yeah, I feel like I need to find
Yes.
a pair that he doesn't care about. Everybody has, well, not everybody. I think that some people are probably really meticulous about their underwear and socks and stuff. But most people, I think, have some like not in the best shape underwear or socks or whatever that they keep around just in case You know, for that laundry day, he's better about throwing away like underwear and socks that get holes in them though. I don't like clothes shopping at all. So I will wear my clothes until they have been just worn to. Trying to be careful with my words. I wear my clothes out a lot before I replace them. Ew, wear waffles. I mean, minstrel cloths. Same here. Yeah, I just don't like spending money on clothes. Like, I just wish that I could just not just wear them forever. I like spending money at all. Same. I like spending money. I like buying stuff, but the spending money part hurts. Have new clothes magically appear. Yes. I hate shopping. It's funny because when my mom was here and Ed's mom still is, they both will like randomly pick up shirts that make me think of them or whatever. And my mom resold fashion, so she had like, she thrifted a lot. She loved shopping. And so she would pick me up clothes all the time. Like there was a long period of time I don't think I bought a single thing for myself, because every now and then they would just like bring me stuff that they happened to find because they like shopping. Hi randomly, sorry I didn't want to lose my train of thought. How was your stream? Thank you for rating.
Killed it before it actually grabbed me.
What'd you get up to today? I'm just like,
Totally
we're just
accident, but I did it.
Rit-aholics over here. We're just doing writs. I'm trying to soothe my throat. I have a cough.
There's an urgent task for you.
We're talking about underwear now, apparently. Which just dawned on me how silly that is. Because I was talking about how I was thinking of using a pair of Ed's underwear to try to get Shadow from licking his groin area, because he's got allergy issues. And then we ended up talking about underwear. What did you get up to? Everybody go follow Randomly. Randomly is awesome. Super chill dude. Awesome musician. Horizon Forbidden West, my favorite game at the moment, or for the past 6 years or so. Nice. What up, Spitfire? I want to have panties go and be a bra.
All right.
Wait, I'm trying to picture that. What do you mean? Dunkaroos?
Oh, we can do couple four. We can.
Wouldn't that just be great? 2 in 1 garment, undergarments? Are you saying like you just wish it was 1 garment? Seriously considering buying all the inventory pets while they are at 960 instead of 1200. That would be a very good idea. Oh, maybe I should get them for EU. Because I don't like to spend crowns on both servers. Like, that's excessive. I did, however, get the assistance on EU. I play with the community enough. It's just nice to have that convenience. But I try to stop there, you know? Maybe I should get the inventory pets, though. While they're on sale, I didn't think of that. They do make full body underwear, yeah. Hike them puppies right on up with the rest of the goodies. I mean, you can just wear like a little, they make those. They make bodysuits. They're kind of like leotards. They make them
have boobs.
for like keeping the like smoothing you out, like if you wear a dress, smoothing any lines and stuff. But I'm pretty sure they make like loungewear versions. Don't they? I don't know if they still I mean, I assumed. I like shorts that have undies under, maybe. I assume they still make those. Once upon a time, our undergarments were just a single item. It's totes a type of lingerie. I did it. I was easily convinced. Oh boy, I don't know how I feel about that. Uh-oh. Now you can blame me for spending the crown's a small percentage if you have buyer's remorse. I think we should do. I don't think he will though. Inventory space. I think we should do extensive research into women's underwear to make sure. Whose stream was that years ago? Oh, I remember now. It was Ghost in the Machine. Ooh, potent Urncrux. Oh, hell yeah. I rated Ghost in the Machine one time, who's a variety streamer. He doesn't play ESO, but he's really, really funny. There was a period of time where I was seeing him live when I was ending my stream, and I was like, let's go raid Ghost. He's hilarious. We go and hang out with him, and like one of the times we raided him, he had a fucking like chart on the screen. They were voting for what the best underwear was. Like they were making like it was like a contest. It was like a big old like underwear competition. It was like a big to do. It was really funny. Like a chart with like all the different types of underwear, and then it was really interesting because you have people from all over the world, right? And we have different names for things and like different things that may not be in another country. So then it turned into this discussion of like, what's that? And so he's like googling all these different types of underwear. Talk about weird random shit happening on stream. Like, you guys think my shit's random? Pretty sure Ghost makes me look totally normal. No, that's why I like him. It's funny, not because he makes me look normal, but because he's silly like us. Thongs for the win. That used to be all I wore. For some reason it was the only thing that was comfortable, but now it depends on what I'm wearing over it.
Tragic what the Three Banners War has done to Nibene.
I just don't like the layers of fabric depending on what I'm wearing. And then lines, of course, are annoying. We both know your crack got deeper from it, though. Miser. Oh my. Miser's getting saucy. Okay. I'm sorry. No. It's all good. It's funny. Winter's back. Did you get some sleep? Chill wind is blowing in from the mountains. Here you're being invaded. Wait, are you bullshitting me right now? Are you on Valheim? You're bullshitting me, Winter. Did you sleep well after the kitties interrupted? Did you get some rest? We ended up talking about underwear, Winter. Honestly, honey, if I was just Googling different types of underwear because we were talking about them on stream, I promise. Just turn on the fan when you said, oh, Jesus. What's the best type of underwear to put on a dog? What's the reason for the underwear?
My face is still hot.
I forgot about that command. Okay. Oh, you're saying that's how that came up? Is that what you were referring to? Yeah, we were talking about, or are you just asking like what would be the best? We were talking about putting boxers on Shadow to keep him from itching. And I said next time he licks or itches that area, I'm gonna go get a pair of Ed's underwear. What size panties do you think Shadow wears? You could fit into Ed's. You missed some good clips from Ninja stream last night. Nice. I can remember. I can go check them out. I'm here. I'm invading your chat from the mountains. How am I bullshitting? You're on Valheim right now? I only said that because you said a while back you were coming back to Valheim. Like you weren't going to be playing for a little while or something because you were busy with other stuff. And I could totally see you coming in and telling me that to get me to switch games. Ed doesn't wear them after the dog does he? I've never put them on Shadow before, so I can't answer that. I don't know. Has that happened? I can say I was part of the undie chat. Yeah, I knew what banker you were talking about, Val, because I was in Leowin. I often bank in Leowin just because a lot of my characters do writs there, and the bank is right there by the shrine. Wash your butt. Nice. What's this?
Ass. Put some deodorant on, please. Wash your ass. Put some deodorant on, please.
Just 30 minutes
you know what I mean?
Valheim.
Just,
Can't hurt,
come on.
Right?
Just, all right. Wash your ass. Put some deodorant on, please.
I was trying to read chat.
Just, come on. Just, all right. Wash your ass.
How did that come up, I wonder?
Looking to lighten your load?
We have wash your legs, wash your ass. Starting different memes for different streamers. In reference to going to Vegas. Oh, okay. We don't talk about Vegas here. Just kidding. It's in my title. Bad.
Requests your help.
Just, come on. Just, Thanks for sharing that. You just switched to Valheim? I'd never. Is anybody else on the Valheim server that can confirm whether Winter's on or not? Is Winter lying? I feel like you guys would team up.
When you need him.
So it's a moot question. Then a couple minutes later.
With a dirty ass and B, and when it gets combined with a dirty ass and BO, it smells sickly sweet. Almost sometimes. And when it gets combined with a dirty ass and BO, it smells sickly sweet. Almost sometimes.
This is coming from a guy who eats pussy chips, so I'm just throwing that out there. Winter gave me the cold shoulder. They're chips that are supposed to be flavored like that. Obra, and there's clips of Ninja freaking out about wanting to try them but couldn't get them in the US, and then finally got them and ate them on stream, and then was disappointed because they didn't taste like it enough or something. He was yelling about it. I'm sure there's tons of clips about it. Drink? There's a drink, miser?
Comrade, a word.
Jesus, just get a girl. He's married. Hi, Daku. No Vegas for me. Just grind that sand right into the wound, Daku. Just grind it in there. Fine. I can't even feel it. I'm just kidding. Flipping out on people who ask me about it for fun. No, I couldn't go. It didn't make sense for me to go. And I'm not at all salty about it. There's candles too? Because you want your room to smell like Badusi?
Yeah.
Order me 3 to go. 1 for now. Google it. It's a thing. What do Gwyneth Paltrow candles smell like? Well, Ninja's not streaming, right? Because he went to Vegas, so we'll just fill in for him. We'll do our best. Ooh, who do I have on the list that needs the shoulders? 3-9?
Carrie can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
I have feet for Dwyer and hands for Jen. 3-9 said everything but head, waist, and chest. Do I have 3-9 somewhere? Are you here, 3-9? Trying to remember.
The Newt. Bam.
I don't know.
Dab for you. Come on.
Do you need
Hold a
more than
few.
one
Hold
shoulder?
A couple boners.
Not for
Hold
style
a couple
pages.
dabs.
Hi, Jelly. Where do I
dabs.
put this screenshot in Discord? What is it of? You could put. Is it funny? Put it in. Make me lol. Is it ESO? Put it in ESO. There's an ESO screenshots, isn't there? Or just screenshots under the ESO? Yeah, there is. Oh, you did? I see. There's a thing. Oh, that's from Val. Wait, what's that of? Uh-oh, was this a while ago that we were talking about stuff? Oh no, it was just a few minutes ago. What? It was just now. Oh! They're showing the water glitch? That's really funny, Val. I just happened to see there's a screenshot. I was like, was it Miser? There's here shoulders are boners. No, my cousin Dodger was telling everybody to hold a couple dabs, and for some reason she said boners. I might have said shoulder right in there. Can you pass out if you put on antiperspirant and then do lawn work? Why? Because you're not perspiring? You're trying to get me to say it louder and more pronounced, aren't you, Jelly? That sounds like a dev trick. Who hurt you? Food and drink recipes, because it's a drink. I don't know. Oh! Did you find... Ew. God, no. Did you find it? God, that sounds worse than the chips. Oh, God. Hi, my name. This chat got weird. It's always weird here, but I got a little extra weird. I need to unlist if it's bone mold. What do you need, Mageborn? I'm just kind of casually jotting down what people have said they need and just kind of trading around and whatever while the event's active. Having dinner and drinks. I know, shut up. Kidding. I'll do like the veg, Chris. I knew somebody was going to say something about that. I'm happy. At least one of my favorite streamers is still... Oh, no! I wasn't watching. I was trying to catch up on chat. One of my favorite streamers is still on Twitch this week. Oh, thank you, Taku. I figured, you know, at least some people are on still, you know? Figured I could be that person. But I am off tomorrow.
Fuck. Yes, I fucking died.
Be back Thursday. I forget how long the event is. Like a couple days, isn't it? I'm just catching up on chat. Only if you put it all over your body. Oh, yeah, because you could technically sweat other places. What kind of medicine does your cousin practice? Hi, Sasarai. She practices the medicine of making people laugh on the internet. Taildos, good job on the 11 kills. Zephyrus, good job on the 14 assists. Taildos, Bagel and Surge, good job on the epics. Alas, it was not enough. Let's try again. I wasn't watching. I don't even know why we lost. Hey, Ainworm! How was your day? It was busy, huh? What'd you do? It's weirder than usual
Try to
today.
start shit in my chat. I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs, and you will die.
That is also my cousin. Being entertaining on the internet. Alright, let's try this again. Everybody go follow Daku! Best duck ever. Don't leave us. Ends on the 18th.
Quick.
Is it really that long? The event? No. Oh, sorry. I was talking about the Vegas event. The meetup. I remember being kind of annoyed that it was in the middle of the week. Because like Ed works, so I would have to find childcare and blah, blah, blah. But also money and like just... The kids had a dentist appointment, and then like a surrounding week, there's a... Next week is Katie's tonsil surgery, and it's too much for me. But I couldn't justify spending the money on it either, so yeah, anyway. Yeah, I thought you meant the anniversary event. I realize that now. I totally get that, because yeah. We're doing a lot of talking about that as well. I didn't see 3-9 say anything. I was gonna ask. I remember his user ID. Do natural energy. Ew. I'm looking for... Only have helm and chest so far. Despite 10 plus characters, writs daily. Okay, Mageborn. Just pay it forward or send me something to give out to the community if you get extra at some point during the event. That's basically all I'm like, just giving a shout to people when I send them, you know, we're just doing trades. I sent you shoulders. 2 more crafter characters. I got all the bone mold stuff already. Wait, if you have if you're opening boxes on a crafter, do you have higher chances? 3 more maces. Because all my characters have the top passive for maximum writ rewards. 18 plus crafting characters every day, lots of boxes. Is that why I'm getting so many motifs and things and furnishing plans? Does it actually affect it? I know it affects your like materials that you get and how many master writs you get. I didn't know it affected the drop from the boxes. Oh, I get that. Yeah. When I think crafting characters, I think like they have skill points, like bits of the skill line and everything. But you just mean they have to be able to do writs, right?
Yes. I love...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm doing as many as I have time for, up to 18 characters, and I'm getting a lot of stuff that I need, which I have quite a few things, so been pretty lucky. And 1,200 boxes last year. Holy shit. Okay, let me catch up. I missed something. She's practicing in the art of troll crushing. I popped off there for a second. I wanted to look at the thing that Miser posted really quick. And then I was going to read about Ainworm's Day. And the other things. I hate it. I hate it. I hate seeing pictures of the event. It just like really hurts. I really fucking hate it. I hate that I hate it. Pretend to like people every day. It's called being an adult. That's why we're allowed to buy alcohol. I saw that from Sean's on. Food and drink recipes. Oh my god. Ooh, food from Avla too. Gross, Miser. What does it say in the description? What? It says it's made from 100% natural ingredients. This isn't real. It's called pussy. Sorry, they don't mean it like that, but that sounds really bad. Deliciously good blend takes white grape juice from Spain, Brazilian limes, and lightly something something. Does it actually, like, what is it supposed to taste like it, or is it just called that to get attention? Okay, deep breath. District manager was in today, so I had one manager tell me to swap outside garden. Then as I finished that, another manager told me to fill an aisle. Just kidding, I'm gonna breathe in between. Then I had to go find someone to operate a forklift, then got distracted with helping customers and other tasks that made me clock out for lunch a half hour after I was supposed to. Gotcha. Clocked out at 2:40 p.m. and still hadn't filled the aisle. A busy day makes it go by faster though, so that's nice. I have extra shoulders if someone needs them. So 39 was gave me a list of what they had, and it didn't include soldiers, but I'm shoulders, but I don't remember his user ID. So if 39's listening, Jen has extra shoulders. I just sent mine because I don't want to forget to do it. I had my tonsils removed. I used to get tonsillitis, which are tonsil stones, and they would get infected. Oh no, Jelly. I've completed, I think, 3 motifs I still needed and found tons of purple recipes. Nice. You can actually do 50 dailies per character per day. So yeah, you can get a lot of boxes. Yeah, no one has time for that shit. I shouldn't say no one. I don't have time to do that many. So I aim for doing all my characters' writs and a set of Galen dailies on a good day, because it takes me a long time while streaming to do all that. It also takes me quite a bit of time while not streaming, but that's because I watch something and sometimes I'm lurking in a stream and then get distracted chatting or whatever. I'm always multitasking and then it takes me forever. Next character. I was just looking at the banker bitch for like 10 minutes. Drink of the Kings. It's just a brand, not a flavor. Okay. Yeah, the chips are actually supposed to taste like it. Papa's acting as if there's a bug in the room. Oh no, Panther. That'd be like your life? Yeah, I feel like it would be. Doing that many dailies, that startled me. Teabag string like fell and tickled my nose. I think I did this character's. Did I? I gotta check. Not that taste will find a girl. I know. Brand like monster, not a flavor. The actual flavor is grape. Okay. I don't know, did you? I don't know. Let's find out. If the chips were supposed to taste like it, then the drink must taste like it. Hey, Dragonheart. Night. Take care. What's up, Prof? I just saw this. Doing 29 sets of writs daily this year. Damn. I've got 2 on EU, 18 on NA. But some of the time I'm not making myself do all 18 on NA because, yeah, like if it gets really late, then I'm just like, heck it. I need to sleep. And I'm talking like 3 a.m. and that's still bad. So I have to stop somewhere. I also have to keep my kids alive. How do you keep up with each character? I struggle with 3. I don't do anything except writs on them. I'm not like building them and doing trials and shit or anything. They're literally just here for writs. Okay, so that means I've done all the way up to my level 23. So I need to go to the next one after that. Story sets again in 45 minutes. Let me make sure I checked this store. But yeah, Artemis, I only have 2 characters with, well, 3 characters technically with, you know, viable builds for like actually doing things. And even then, like I don't even do much on them. Just recently added the 3rd one because I made a Frostygon, Maddie's Frost Warden. I have 1 character I play, the other 17 are crafters. When you say crafter, I think of like you're actually allocating points and things, working on. But anyway, I get what you mean. I like all writ characters. An expansion will be allowed to another 2 character slots. Correct. Yes. We buy one and we get a free one, so that we can make arcanists. Nursing a migraine, trying to finish my writs. Oh no, Prof. I have 3 tanks and that's it. Never got into any other playstyle. What's up, Solid South? Excited for a green person. Forgot what I was doing in ESO. Ritz. Spending tickets. Eating cake. Galen dailies. Organizing your inventory. Did I find it yet? Should have let us have 3 new slots so we could have 1 in each faction. I agree with that because I think I have 3 of each class. Isn't that how the math works out? So I won't be able to have 3 arcanists, and it will be unfair to the arcanists. I second that. Gildy just gave me all the pages. Oh my gosh! 3 character slots. Where'd you get penis from? Not everything's a penis winter.
And then I can get access to some hot effects. Then we can have some real fun.
It's a rad meme. I'm to use my pages on Indrix instead. Your tickets? Yeah, that's awesome. Yay! What a good friendo. What a nice guildie. Calculated last week that I've given streamers about 31.5 million in giveaway stuff. More than 30 million I gave them last year. More than the 30. And this year's not even a third complete. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Got a clip, not everything's a penis. It was spoken over. If he spoke over it. It's already a rad meme though. So it wouldn't be as funny. That's why I said it. Pen is large. Are you trying to get me to say something, BC, or are you actually writing with a big pen? New thing that you can buy from the Impresario's assistant where you can hide shoulders. Yes. Quite a few outfits look a lot better. Yes. Yeah, it was in the Jester's event and then they moved it over to the secondary vendor, so it'll always be there. I don't know, trying to get me to say weird stuff like that isn't really BC's thing. BC's thing is just strange questions and sandwiches. What's Penn Island? Already bought it? Nice. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it was the same price and everything. That's what I should have mentioned the other day. Somebody said, too bad there's not good stuff on the Impresario. Should have made sure that the person who said that had gotten their hide shoulders thing. This one had, oop, I've got something to put in there. I'm gonna have a fun little session of my crafter logging on and learning all this shit. Different housing character. Does he do questions about strange sandwiches? I'm pretty sure we've heard some sandwich questions from BC, yeah. Oh shit, I need to pay my dues for my guild trader, I just realized. Boo boo boo, don't demote me. There. Wait, character needs stable training. Oh my, prof.
Over here, I could use your help.
Oh my. You still have pizza? Why do you still have it?
Island Mount.
Why have you not eaten it? Can't think of any questions about sandwiches. DC will find a way. Like, has anyone ever put pineapple on a sandwich? That sounds like a BC question. On pizza? Or I was saving a slice. Nice. That's what I was joking. I love leftover pizza, so I always get plenty. We don't have a pizza command. I guess I've never said anything funny about pizza before. Chicken barbecue pizza. So I've liked a chicken barbecue pizza, but I tend to not like a lot of barbecue sauces because they're too sweet. But if it's like really light sauce on the pizza, then I like it. I had one time at some like fancy pizza place and they fucking smothered it with barbecue sauce. I was like, this is overkill. Even my kids didn't like it. Although they're the first kids to say something's too sweet. I'm sure someone has, Finero. Hello. I can barely tolerate it on Hawaiian pizza. I don't mind it, but I don't order it for myself. Sweetness is the best part. Yeah, not for me. I'd rather not have sweet meat. Honestly, if I'm gonna have something sweet, I'd rather it be like I want to try your meat. You got different meat? I guess I should say I'd rather have savory pizza. I want to try your meat. You got different meat? Chicken parm pizza, yum. That's the kind of pizza that I like to have on thin crust. Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way.
The mount.
For some reason, when I have chicken on pizza, I want thin crust. I don't know. Maybe it's because chicken's more mild tasting. I don't know. Can't really explain for sure. Barbecue sauce needs a little zing. Yeah, I like more of a... Yeah, more of a zingy barbecue sauce. That's not usually what they put on pizza, unfortunately. Not the places I've been. Too much barbecue sauce, ranch dressing will fix it. Just add more sauce. Just a different kind. Ordered food, but just remembered local pizza chains got a limited time pizza out at the moment. Should have ordered that instead. Death by Chicken is jam-packed with delicious, crunchy, free-range buttermilk fried chicken. Whoa. Free-range bacon. Rings of red onion and mustard barbecue sauce. Topped with rich Swiss cheese and swirls of... How do you say that? I feel like I know, but I don't want to... It's gherkin, right?
Gherkin.
Yay, gherkin mayo. You really wanted me to say... I'm not going to say that. But you know what I mean. This thin crust white sauce chicken pizza that was amazing. Yum. Yes. Yes. Yeah, chicken. I prefer like a garlic sauce with a chicken pizza too. Wait a second. Did I go on the wrong side? To get Ritz. I think they're on the other side, huh? I don't fucking know. I'm still learning how to do Ritz here. Wouldn't want sweet meat on pizza either. I'm not a cannibal? Wait, what? No, I'm fucking lost. Oh, did I do this characters? That wouldn't make sense. Nope, they're over here. Chicken bacon ranch pizza? That would be good. Our go-to is Papa Murphy's Cowboy. Sub the sausage for bacon. And we get the garlic sauce on it. But sometimes we'll get half and half. Papa's... Wait. Half and half with Hawaiian. And then the other half with the Cowboy. So just to emphasize, just to say, because not everybody knows what that is. The Cowboy has Bacon because we sub it on there. Normally it has sausage. Olives. I don't remember what all. No onions or green or like peppers. Nobody else likes that but me. I don't have to have it though. It's something I like sometimes, but what else does it have? I have it all the time. I just kind of like, I think it has pepperoni and salami, maybe? And mushrooms. Maybe not salami. Something like that. I hope I said olives because that's a key part of it for my kids. So like we'll do half Hawaiian and then half, because Ed likes Hawaiian, and JJ. Katie and I usually save that for them because we could take it or leave it. Then the other half is the cowboy so that we can have the cowboy with red sauce because we like it both ways. Trader Joe's has a grapefruit candle and it has a really interesting smell. Does it smell like grapefruit? Or is it like turn into something else? I want pizza, but it's too late and I need to go to bed soon. Can't go to bed on an empty stomach. Yeah, you don't eat too much though. I tend to overdo it. I know it's not great. I have to like really be careful. Anyone asked if you want sweetbread or long pork? Sweetbread is another term for offal, and long pork is a term referring to eating other humans. What the fuck? Did I get all the... Okay, here we go. Trying to get a routine here so that I can move my characters from Rimmon to here. The ones that need mount training. I only missed one. Oh yeah, the provisioning runs right over here. Okay. I've only done it a few times, so I'm trying to just get in the groove of it. Someone made a pizza scented pizza. What toppings does it smell like? I suppose it would be subjective. I feel like pepperoni is a classic though. Long pig is the direct translation of a native Fiji term for human flesh. Oh my god. Wow, prof. What the hell? Arby's? Gonna just smell like a cheese pizza. Just melted dough and cheese. I feel like most people can relate to that. Like the highest amount of people can relate to. So at first, there was a point in time in my life, probably not when I was a kid, but there was a period of time where I was like, oh, cheese pizza, that sounds boring. But when you get a cheese pizza, you have more cheese on it and it's actually like surprisingly good. Because like there's more room for cheese. Better than I thought it was. I had some a while back and realized that the error of my ways. Sometimes just a cheese pizza is good, you know? Yes, with garlic. Papa Murphy's will also put garlic cloves on your pizza. So good. There's pepperoni, pineapple, and olive stuffed crust as a bonus. Oh my gosh, there's only one place here that makes stuffed crust pizza, and it's Pizza Hut. And Ed is kind of a pizza snob, and so I rarely get it. Thought you said clothes. There's this place that puts clothes on your pizza. Oh, but the bank is up there, so after I do my Ritz, I gotta run. I don't know that it's really farther. To the guild bank. It's a little farther than in Blackwood. Closer to Rimmon distance, which is where I normally do Ritz on characters that need mount training, so it's pretty good. Here it is, pepperoni, pineapple, and olive stuffed crust as a bonus. I already read that. Hi, Max. Garlic cloves. First thing I can think of would be Anacoda pizza. The fuck is that? Dipping sauce for vegetables. Literally translated as hot bath. Ew. Bathwater pizza. Oh, in Italian it means hot sauce. Why does it say hot bath in the top one? Ew. Oh, unfortunately, is often mistranslated as hot bath. It's an Italian thing. What the fuck is in it? It's like an oil based. Okay, oil, butter, anchovy, garlic, vegetables. It sounds like a fancy Italian. I mean, oh my god, what's the name of that dressing with anchovies in it? Or anchovy juice or whatever. I can't think of it right now. Caesar, thank you, Serge. It sounds like a fancy Caesar. Sounds horrible. Combination of garlic and fish smell. I one day would like to try anchovies on pizza just so I can say whether I like it or not. I've never had them on pizza. DiGiorno has a good combo stuffed crust. Nice. For the kids' birthdays, we get Pizza Hut because it's cheaper. So that's when I get my stuffed crust. And we never tell we try not to tell everybody which one has stuffed crust so that I can get to it first. It's not necessarily true. I'm pretty sure Ed announces it, but I always make sure I get my stuffed crust. I love it so much. I don't think I lurked. First there were coyotes. My dogs had to sing along, and then a pickup with a loud broken down engine limped by and stopped just over the rise. Oh man. All kinds of chaos. Caesar dressing has anchovies in it. It has like an anchovy juice in it, yeah. I like Caesar dressing. I didn't know it had that in it. At least that's what I'm remembering. Nobody's corrected me so far. Fun fact, Caesar is the basis of Kaiser and Czar. It's probably pronounced Czar, isn't it? It's time for a stretch break. I played through the last one. I absolutely, definitely, for sure have to go and take a break for this one. So, I'm going to be switching characters. Oh my gosh, I have Marshmallow Tasty Treat, but I bet there's a bunch in the guild bank already, so. No, there's not. Did I keep it because it's selling for a lot? Yeah, I did. Sorry. All right. I'm going to switch characters and take a stretch break. Oh shit, Stream Raiders. I'm sorry. I don't want to play it during an ad. We're going to have an ad break. Nice, Reverend. To get pre-rolls off for new people coming in, I will be right back. I encourage you to get up, stretch your leggies, get the water, do the thing. And I'll see you in just a few minutes. All right. Sorry, I had to arm myself with underwear. Ed's underwear for Shadow. In case. I don't want you guys to call me a liar. If he ends up itching himself. I said I was gonna put underwear on him. Can't say I'm a liar. Seafood has always made me sick. I cannot tell you why. Got food poisoning? Could be like if you got sick, like really sick one time, and then it just like does that to you because you think of that. But honestly, I'm with Jelly where I feel like it sounds like you're allergic. It happened to my mom too. She would have lots of issues if she ate. It was just crab, I think. But she didn't really like any other shellfish, so who knows? Maybe it was other shellfish too. And she just didn't eat it, so she didn't know. Zephyrus, good job with the 14 kills and the 31 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Zephyrus, and Surge, good job in the epics. And congrats to Dweer and Ricky on the bonus loot. And I get that, like, you have to eat it to know if you like it or not, but, like, you can also develop allergies later, so... I feel like she had said that she had crab when she was little, like when she was way younger, and it didn't do anything to her. I think it was a later onset thing. Dad's allergic to shellfish. Grew up eating seafood, so I love it all. I didn't grow up eating seafood, and I love it all. My dad didn't like really any seafood, and so my mom didn't make it, and she always had regrets. She's like, I feel bad that I didn't make foods just because your dad didn't like them, because he was really picky. But it didn't affect me with the seafood. And then she tried to say, what was it? There was something else. She's like, maybe it's because I never made it for you. And I'm like, but Mom, I love like fish and stuff, and you didn't make fish stuff. So I think that's it. I don't think that's a good excuse. Makes me start belching, and the only way to stop is to vomit. Oh no. A friend who desperately wants to go to Hawaii, but they absolutely can't stand seafood. I say how much I love sushi and they feel ill. It's odd. Oh my gosh. It's the sign of the cross while hissing at the thought of anchovies on pizza. I just want to try it so I know. Like, I'll try most things once. However, I won't eat anything's tongue. There's just something about tasting or about eating the muscle that another creature tasted with that really grosses me out. I don't think I would try that, but I can't think of anything else I wouldn't try. I just don't want to eat something's taster. That sounds really gross. Not even Ed's. I'm not going to eat his tongue. No. We're talking about chewing up and swallowing. You try eating brains? That's another one that's hard for me. I'm not sure. I might. I might be more okay with that than tongue for some reason. I can't explain it. It's just weird. I like seafood. I see food and I eat it. I can relate. Lived in a coastal Maine town for a while. Talk about getting fresh seafood. Nice. Grew up in Maryland, so no blue carb for me. I fail at being a Marylander. Lobsters there must be exquisite. Oh. I like lobster, but for some reason eating it out of the shell grosses me out. Same with crab. So I rarely order it because I feel weird being like, can you take it out of the shell for me? I feel like such a big baby. Fucking. So I just rarely get it. I don't know why it grosses me out. I did it again. Because I keep going from the mount trainer. Okay, I need to do the mount trainer after. Gotta develop a system. Oh, okay, here we go. What about the gullet? Oh, it's another word for the esophagus. Oh, weird. Maybe is that a delicacy somewhere? That's turning me vegetarian. Oh no, let's change the subject. That's terrible. Horse meat. Fucking damn it. Things that I was gonna say things that people eat, but someone somewhere intentionally eats horse meat. Okay, fine. Tongue isn't the only thing I wouldn't try. Zombies do eat brains, yeah. But where do zombies live? I'd eat intestines. I would try it. Horse meat is disgusting. I had it by accident once. Oh my god, why? What is it like? Oh god, that's terrible. Turkey neck is basically the esophagus. The turkey neck is the best meat. It's the most tender, yummiest meat. But not necessarily. We just eat the meat off the bone. Isn't that what they mean when they say they ate the neck? No brains, not worth the possible long-term effects. Wait, are there bad effects you can have from eating brains? I want to try your meat. You got different meat? So Terry, is there a streamer Grapevine? I got playfully yelled at by another streamer today who's been mispronouncing my name for almost 3 years. There was somebody, was it Medic? Or who was it? There was somebody in chat when you were here too, and I mentioned Kuro's name. Maybe you were away for the conversation. But we all, like a lot of us watch each other's streams in the ESO fam. You see a lot of streamers in our, like, you know, each other's chats in the ESO fam for sure. You don't eat horse meat, so Arby's is out then. Why do you hate Arby's so much? She would do anything for love, but she won't do that. Dana's looking at a possible lobster ecological collapse. Oh no, Jelly! I bet it's a big money maker. Damn it, stop being so greedy. Eat your fair share. Sell your fair share. Is that horse meat illegal? Not all over the world though, Miser. That's why I said, like, in that particular, I mean, I don't know. I assumed that there was somewhere where they didn't care. It's illegal in the United States as far as I know. Pretty sure. Gray horse meat is and just so nasty. Ooh. Turkey neck is the neck is the muscles on the neck. Yeah, like when people, at least that's what people are usually referring to when they say they eat the turkey neck. We're talking about weird things that like people eat and whether I would try them because I said I'd never eat tongue. I can't remember how we got there though. I don't know. It's been just like a chain of conversations, as you know how it goes. Brain is incredibly high in cholesterol, like 3,000%. Eating human brains? We weren't talking about human brains, Norton. Good God, man. I wasn't. Wow, Aaron Arcane. I'm so happy for you that people love to eat your meat. You can get weird diseases from eating brains. Oh, well then there you go. And cow disease is spread from brains? Oof. Actually, wasn't it Taco Bell that got caught with horse meat in their beef? What? Now you're just making shit up. I thought it was in the US, but I love horses, so I would never. Yeah, in the US it's illegal, but we're in a worldwide conversation here. So I'm basically talking about just food that are known foods that some community eats, is what it turned into. Some communities. Did you play Skyrim? I did, but there's a ton I didn't do. A ton. I really enjoyed it. I gravitate to MMOs though, even though I play a lot, like solo a lot in ESO. For some reason, I don't know. I like the idea of working on characters that I have the option of playing with other people. But I did play Skyrim and I loved it when I did. How's it going? Let's see. Is it I've probably asked you before. Is it J.E. Ned or J Ned? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Most things are edible if cooked properly. I mean, yeah, Ikea got caught selling horse meat. What? Why? What? Their meatballs were made from horse meat? No, that sounds like a rumor that was spread. Are you pulling our legs? Crown disease, Kuru, bad stuff. Oh my god. Iron can happen from eating animal brains. Yikes. Yeah, IKEA of all places is what I said, Miser. I would never try is what I meant. Yeah, I would never try horse meat either because I find that to be not I just don't. So okay, you guys caught me in a misinformed or a claim I made when I was thinking too small. There are more things that I would not try besides tongue. I live in Australia. We eat kangaroo because there's more kangaroos than people. I want to try your meat. You got different meat? Katie has a book that says that. As a fun fact. IKEA, the furniture store, they have like a little restaurant thing or a deli thing in there. I've only been there like twice. So I can't really say for sure exactly what they sell. Asu Giant Taco Bell said Friday it has taken beef off the menu in its 3 UK outlets after tests on ground beef from European supplier revealed traces of horse meat. The discovery, how do they test that? It's so crazy. Science is crazy. The discovery of rogue horse meat and a wide range of beef products has thrown the European meat industry into disarray in recent weeks. Oh my god. Guru is from eating human brains, but Prion is from most animal brains. How do we have a disease? This isn't a real question, by the way. How do we have a disease? A known disease that you get from eating human brains. How have we gotten here? It was in their food court. Yeah, okay. IKEA's, yeah. First meat is good though. Tough, but good. I don't know. I tend to believe the person that said it's disgusting. I'm serious. Here in New York, they stopped the sale of their meatballs in the food court of the store. Wow. That's pretty nutty. Did I get them all this time? Is Yo Braho? Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping up with who says what. But, yeah. He says disgusting, yeah. The fact that it's gray kind of disturbs me.
Moo moo moo.
I don't know, gray. I've always been told if meat's gray, it's probably time to throw it away. Not that like it started rotten, but yeah, it just creeps me out. Fun fact, I'm a mad cow. La 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 la. If it's gray, throw it away. I've actually never heard that saying said that way, but maybe I have. I just happened to say it and I was like, wait, is that actually what they say? Because it rhymes and everything. What's going on? Why? Oh my god, my inventory! Yeah! Like I did that already. Oh. Why is that not marked as junk? IKEA incident was also 2013. It's probably the same supplier then, yeah? That's crazy. Oh wow, I had like 20 treasures. I'm good now. Good to do my thing now. Whoops. There we go. Bugging me. Do 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 do. Wait a second. Why did it go up? What the heck? That was weird. Hey Lord Hybrid Toxic, how are you? Things called prions tell proteins in your brain to fold the wrong way. Oh god, that sounds scary. It was known in the 60s when ritualistic cannibals, they ate the brains, oh that makes sense, of their beloved family members when they died. Yeah, I guess I forgot about like old times people did stuff like that. In the 60s and 70s editions of the Guinness Book or World Records as the rarest disease in the world. Wow. And studies on cannibal tribes, and that's typically how they have discovered that disease. That makes sense. When you eat tongue, you are eating something that is used to taste things. That's kind of a recursion. Yeah, it just grosses me out, Jelly. Yeah. Very weird to me. Things called prions. Oh, I already read that. Okay. That's what happens when I spot read. Not sure if I remember right. Some Wendy's used to have horse meat mixed in some of their stuff. Beef at one point. Sounds like it happened to several restaurants. I wonder if they all like were unaware. Whether one person can have the same thoughts and information. That is true. Hence Panther the brain cell back? Wait, what? Oh. Like you were sharing a brain cell at that moment? You borrowed Panther's brain cell? I only knew this because of memes and the classes he had to take in school. Interesting. Sinclair's the Jungle if you want to hear about some of the disgusting history of meat production in the US. Oh god. The menstrual cloths show on TGC now. Yeah, I noticed that a few days ago. All excited about it. Oh no, TGC site is down for you, Kira. These days it's soy, not horse meat, added to all the meat. They found that in Subway, the chicken was mostly textured soy protein. Wow. Out they were unaware. Sounds like a conspiracy to pay less for their meat. Yeah, but like it could have just been a ploy from the company that was selling the meat to charge less and steal the market. But anyway, that's it. I'm now a vegetarian. There'd be meat that had tumbled out on the floor in the dirt and sawdust where the workers had trampled and spit and counted billions of consumption germs. There'd be meat stored in great piles in rooms, and the water from leaky roofs would drip over it, and thousands of rats would race about on it. It was too dark in these storage places to see well, but a man could run his hand over these piles of meat and sweep off handfuls of the dried dung of rats. Damn. Trying to ruin meat for everybody. It's not gonna work for me. It's just not. There was a scandal a while back where they found out a lot of old folks in the UK were buying and eating pet food because they couldn't afford anything else. Oh my god. Proving that orange cats only have one brain cell. What? Recently listened to a podcast covering mad cow disease and related issues. It's such a coincidence. So many people here know about this stuff. What's going on? Such a trip. Also, hey Reverend, how's it going? Almost 1 a.m. Not back to 100%, so I'll see you next broadcast. Okay, see you, Val. Rest well. They established the FDA after that book was published. Oh, Upton Sinclair's The Jungle. Sinclair was one of the muckrakers whose work led to food quality standards and government oversight. Oh, wow. Oh, didn't open all these. Okay. Another motif that I don't know. Another furnishing plan that I don't know. Ethereal dust. Nice. Axe. Another furnishing plan that I don't know. Let's see how many furnishing plans I know, because this is tripping me out. How am I getting so many? I don't know. I know I don't know them all, but I know a lot of them. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Huh. 250 out of 441. Only a little over half. I was thinking I knew more than that. Let's going to be a hell of a lot more than that when we get done with this event, though. Oh, I have elsewhere coffers on this character. Just hanging out. Probably since the last event. It does selling for like $1 million, yes. I don't think anybody knows them all. Shanzad's only like 6 away. There's a picture in Discord. So I'm pretty sure several people know all the furnishing plans. One of my characters had 3 minutes left on the cake from last year's cake. I get some really pretty carpet designs. I got the huge elsewhere one earlier. That was awesome. I just created a giant meatball. Wait, this was from BC. Read it with care. So I just created a giant meatball recently using mammoth DNA. What? Did not taste it, however, due to the fact that they had no idea what ancient or ancient proteins from the meat would do to humans. She would also tell us that there were rats trying to hide out in the hay bales. Nice. A cat. I heard what you said about the cat. YouTube has OG Japanese Sailor Moon. Now I can watch it with my kid. Nice. One of my characters. Oh, I already read that. Those old coffers keep showing up in my inventories. Figure I forgot about them while waiting for cooldowns. Yeah, it happens. These are characters I rarely log on just for certain events, stuff like this. And so I tend to find things that I was like, I'll get to that later. So most of my characters below my level 50s had at least one set of Jubilee boxes to open. Like the day of this event, like this event started. Because I kind of went on a little bit of a, so I used to do all 18 characters before last year's Jubilee. And I kind of had a bit of a, like, I have to cut down on how many characters I do writs on. So after Jubilee, I started doing all my level 50s and then one beyond that. And slowly, like, adding level 50s as they leveled. Because, like, doing all 18 was just, at the time, it caused more anxiety than it was worth. Because I felt pressure to do it. I was like, I need to cut back on these fucking dailies or I'm going to lose my mind. Type of situation. I forgot I already did mount training. So yeah, you could tell, just like went on strike. I had all the Jubilee boxes still. I heard that BC is so gross. My mom sent me the article. Oof. I think most of us would try dinosaur steaks, except for Tyranny. They'd be pretty old by now. If they're not rotten, they'd be really freezer burnt. I want to try your meat. You got different meat? Technically, can't you just make a steak shape out of chicken and call it a dinosaur steak? You want a dinosaur steak, stick a regular steak in the back of your freezer and forget it's there for a couple of years. What was I doing when I said the thing about the meat again? I'm trying to remember. Remember that shit. Cloned lab grown dino steak. What the fuck? Found stuff in the back of my freezer and wondered what it was. What it was? That's scary. And from when? It is a good idea to label things that you put in the freezer. every now and then I'm too lazy and don't do it, but luckily those are the things, and it's probably not just luck. I'm sure I brain that a little bit. Surely I would brain something. Like, why would you assume I wouldn't? Like, it's stuff that I know I'll use. I would never, ever let it stay in the freezer for too long. It's so good. Ribeye steaks. That I'm not forgetting is in the fridge. Nope. So we're talking about food? We are. I just said something about ribeye steaks. Oh. I mean in game. Oh. They just had ribeye roasts. Ribeye? They had rib roasts on sale. At Safeway. We got a big fat one. Or sorry. It was on sale at both Safeway and Fred Meyer, and Fred Meyer's was cheaper. I got it from there for like 50 cents a pound. Gonna pre-call out of work. My brain's obviously having technical issues. I hope I don't get sicker than I already am. I'm just gonna stay in Rimmon for this character. I hope I don't get sicker because tomorrow the kids are supposed to go to the dentist. And pretty much anything medical care related, if you cancel. And of course it depends on a variety of things, but we've been experiencing if you cancel anything medically related, you're out like a couple months to reschedule, and I don't want them to miss their dental cleaning. So that would suck. Is the dentist named Crentis? What? I need to take a day off, but if I take a day off, no monies. You get regular days off, I hope, though. Oh, scene from The Office. My bad. The whole dinosaur topic can open up a big, huge conversation because there's still a lot they don't actually know. And everybody wants to like have the information. So sometimes like without sources and it gets messy. Take charge and mean it. You got it in you. Turn can do into can did. You've survived tougher. Probably true. What if I hadn't? I read this a year ago. I would have fucking burned it. Anyway, but yeah, currently that's true. Good job, Halls. Wow, Jax. Love that the secret lab chair goes back so far and you can actually nap in it. I think it was clipped. When I first got this chair, I'd never had a reclining like office, like desk chair. And I was like checking it out, what all it did. And I was like, look, it reclines. And I reclined and suddenly my face was on shadow cam. And I was like, oh. Like surprised me. I think there's a clip of it. I almost never recline in it though. I thought I would, but I don't. I like the song. Me too. Thank you for saying something because it encouraged me to hit the like button. One of the songs on the Chill channel on Pretzel Rocks. So happy I don't live with my parents. My mom would have slapped me for getting a chair more than $100. Yeah, it's just one slap, right? Right? Do 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 do. Hold a couple of bone mold dabs. Cool. So I have an extra pauldrons. I forgot to add. Who is it I just sent those to? Thank you for these, by the way. Who was it? Oh, it was Mageborn. Mageborn. What else did Mageborn need? Mageborn. Pauldrons and something else. I'll keep that there. Wait. Oh, there's this one. Oh. I have an extra pauldrons and pants for the bone griefs now. Maybe I should pick it up. That way I can use my search. Well, no, because it'll just be in the mail, dummy. Hello? Is anybody in there? Oh, this character had old nerd or boxes, but I think it might have been from this event. Fortified nerd cracks. Gotten several potents. Fortified's good too. Potent's way more. Mixing with the Khajiit music nicely. Yeah, I would agree with that. Out for the night. Have a good night, peep. See you, hippie. Take care. God, come on, Eileen by Dexy's Midnight Runner. Stuck in my head all day. And little tappy poo. What? My closed caption said puppy blue. Do I really mumble that much? Lou's drunk. Go home, Lou. Actually, don't. Still want you to translate things to text, please. Sorry, I was mean. Norton, good job on the 7 kills. Surge, good job on the 11 assists. Fuck, I do slur and mumble a lot. Baklava and Tower Dweller, good job on the epics. Congrats to Miser, Surge, Bagel, and name I can't say because it's not in my language, so I don't know how to say it. I don't know what those symbols mean. Congrats on the bonus loot. Ooh, Casca. I love Casca. Did you get the Casca person? House guest? That's the word. Place your units. We got a new battle blue in. You did? Yay. Legit have my hearing aids out. You're not mumbling at all. Yay. I just sometimes try to say so much and I want to hurry up and say it so I can like not miss chat stuff. So question, are the new boxes aren't dropping these, right? So I think the old boxes, they have the same pool, so it's weird to open some of the old boxes. Or am I wrong about that? Did they drop the spider pot stuff? The new ones? I don't think I've seen them in the new ones. Some of these might be the old loot pool. Ooh, Huntsman helmets. Dwemer frames are great. Yes, please. I don't do a lot of like clockwork style furnishing, but there are a lot of things that aren't clockwork themed or like dwarven or anything mechanical that those pipes are actually super useful for. So Definitely glad to have a cache of those around. The Dwemer bits. Wait, was it Dwemer? I don't remember now. I just know they're used for the pipes. They come in handy for all kinds of stuff. Hey, New Nam! What's up? Have that and that. And that. More saber keel. People are missing that. I've been dumping those in the guild bank. Oh, what? I don't think the Roomba finished. That was weird. Let's see how high we can get the stack of those in the guild bank. Look at that, 70 of the fire pot ones. Why did it leave a bunch of my inventory? Roomba, hello? Am I breaking the game? I might be breaking my game. Or just the Roomba add-on. Dang it. Here we go. By the way, if you're wondering what the hell Roomba is in regards to ESO, it's an amazing guild bank cleanup add-on. So you don't have to constantly manually pull things out, like take one out of a stack and put it back in to like get them to stack up. Did I say hi, New Nam? I hope you're well. I might have just thought my hello to you, so I just want to be sure. Sneaky Cato. I was running out of name ideas. Such a helpful add-on. Oh my gosh, yes. It really is silly that the ESO guild bank system is still that primitive. It drives me nuts. The furnishing from the luxury vendor cleans your bank account of gold. No. Oh, I just noticed my battle plans are placed weird, but that's okay because there's no reason to place any over there. Still gonna fix it. It's bugging me. There's a recent Stream Raider store if people haven't checked or seen that. What is that, Avla? If you're listening, the food in Discord. Like, what is that? It looks like a zucchini, like open face bake. Oh, it looks like a dip with zucchini chips, maybe? In the food channel. Looks really yummy. Whoa. Those really pretty markings. Like I've seen it. It just happened to catch my eye just now. Imagine all those people at the Vegas event, at the ESO meetup, not getting all of these Jubilee boxes. Ah, suckers. Love my warden bear. His name is Trinket. That's adorable. More for me. I keep bringing it up, even though it makes me sad. I was telling myself that I needed to like uninstall Discord for a while and Twitter and not use Twitter. It implies I didn't bring a laptop. You think they're gonna spend this much time doing dailies while they're in Vegas? Weird. By Ninja Monkey's bringing a laptop, gotta have the boxes. Yeah, but they're not gonna get this many boxes because there's like dinners and lunches between a bunch of people like every day. There's like sometime, but if you heard what I said,
How is Amajan to say?
I was trying to imply the quantity of boxes, and it was a joke anyway. Damn it. You guys are pulling a me. I'm the one that's supposed to overanalyze jokes as serious comments. I'm just kidding, obviously. You're showing me how it feels. Fair point. Brought my laptop to Star Trek Las Vegas and worked in Age of Empires to scenarios all night. At night? Nice. Yeah, and I'm sure there's times at night where there's nothing going on, but it is Vegas, so the nightlife there is very active, and I feel like there will be lots of things happening. It was you, all right. I learned by watching you. It's my fault. I've done it to myself. Fair. Kinda. Oh my god, this character has leaderboard stuff on. Social. There we go. See giant chests. You know what I haven't done? I should have like taken the number of all of the motifs and furnishing plans that I already knew at the beginning of the event and like written it down just so I could see how many new things I got. But honestly, I could probably, I've learned several, but I could probably estimate that. Not all of them are going to have a laptop to play it on. Doubt they're lugging their PCs to Vegas. Yeah. Some of them might so they can stream from Vegas. That's true. Streaming from a laptop though. Maybe in the hotel room or whatever. But
Deposit?
I'm guessing there will be some, like, I don't know of any specific ones, but some would just go for like RL streams with like a GoPro or something. But yeah, anyway, I was just goofing, just trying to make myself feel better, guys. Streaming what from a hotel room? I'm able to stream ESO on my laptop. Wait, Obra, are you trying to... Never mind. Were you making a dirty joke or were you really asking? Yeah. Could be streaming ESO or just chatting. Just to be like, hey, and talk about the trip. Hotel internet is not great for streaming. Not always. Sometimes it is. Beautiful sky. One time I went to the beach and I was shocked. Now, the hotels they're at, probably not, because there'd be a lot of people probably trying to use it. I was really asking. Okay. No, I was thinking of it coming from you and I was imagining it was going to be a dirty joke. I was able to stream ESO from the beach, a beach hotel one time. And it was great. It was really weird. Usually a hotel internet is not great for streaming. Maybe I misremembered. I thought you were making some earlier. Oh, brah. not blaming. Like it's terrible or something. I guess hotel swimming pools have a higher concentration of human fecal matter than the average hotel pool. Why? It definitely depends on the hotel. But like, I feel like they could. So what's funny is, okay, think about it this way. What's funny about internet, higher concentration of ew. That's about right. I'm sorry, Obraho. I didn't mean to misaccuse you of something. Really, it's just easy to assume that here in general. What was I saying? Oh, for streaming, you want upload speed, and it's surprising how many places have a good upload speed and not a great download speed. Like it's not thing is, okay, so most people in the hotel, I think this is really what it is. Most people in the hotel, like your average person, uses download speed and really no upload. And so I think that's why I had a good experience at least the one time, and I've done it a few times, but I didn't play ESO but the one time that I streamed from a hotel. But people in the hotel are soaking up that internet, that download speed, so that's part of why the internet's shitty, and so the upload speed isn't really being used. Hi, Chaotic. Ew, this song's way too busy for my brain right now. Thank you for following, Chaotic. Chaotix. That's good. Sets you apart from... We have multiple Chaotix. Wait, it sounds the same. Chaotix. Fucking damn it. I'm tired. There you go. It's fine. One of my social services is that I give you guys someone to laugh at so you can feel better about your derps. Chaotix. Well, there's some that's chaotic. Anyway, I'm moving on now. Even pools at expensive hotels are problematic in Vegas. Expensive, okay. Vegas pools are often open longer hours than the average hotel pool, and in the desert, they don't drain and refill them as often as hotel pools in other regions. Wait, why? Why in Vegas, though? Why is that a thing just in Vegas? What are you playing as? A little bit of everything, because I'm just doing writs. I'm farming the Jubilee boxes. I've basically been doing that all day. Mostly because this chat is too distracting. I'm on character 17 though. We're getting there. How many surveys do I need to stack in my... Apparently I decided this character was going to hold on to some treasure map duplicates. Getting pretty out of hand. What I normally play as though is I have a Magica Necro and a Frost Warden that I use mostly for like combat and stuff. My crafter is a Templar, so if she needs to go do stuff, she can just jab things. Oh, Vegas is in the desert. All the water in fountains is recycled over and over, unlike fountains in other cities where water is more wasteful. Interesting. Fun facts about Vegas. I love how Prof is talking about how gross Vegas is to help us feel better that we're not there. Oh, I need to take some of the things out of the bottom. Here we go. There's alphabet, that's why. I'm trying to keep it organized. Alphabetically-ish. Really should do some of these treasure maps one of these days. logs off. Wait, did I do mount training? Yes. Jabby Jab for life. I have a character named Tyranny Jabby Jab. Near the end of my character list, I was definitely running out of name ideas. I'm being a filthy casual and making a vampire ninja kitty mat farmer. Nice. Sounds awesome. Was it 17? Yeah. So here's my last one. Pixrany. I made her a very small Bosmer. Tried to make her look like a pixie. Max speed stamina farmer. Nice. That's great. Sounds awesome. Speaking of streaming remotely, I can actually stream from my phone hotspot. Okay. I've done it. I've played ESO on it, and I've streamed on my laptop, which was connected to my phone hotspot.
Sir, are you classified?
And it's not like
negative. I am a meat popsicle.
like a little, there's some delays and stuff. Probably depends on where I am too. Dragon Horde! Ooh, did I already have a set of writs on this character? Wait, what? Oh, this character's level 9. Wait.
Like a smurf.
I didn't finish certification on her. I must have made her and then like immediately after decided that I'm done doing those bottom characters. Looks like we're doing certs on this one. I'm not in Vegas also. How was your stream, Dragon Horde? If you guys don't know whether Dragon Horde, please go and check him out. Check out his content. There's a lot about ESO lore, is a variety streamer, and also streams from the UESP Twitch channel. Slacker. My 18th character doesn't have writ certs. Fuck! I haven't even done my daily endeavors yet. What'd you get up to today, Dragon Horde? I know I got sexually assaulted by what he described as a 6-foot tall Amazon hooker. Whoa. She followed him into an elevator, grabbed his hand and thrust it under her dress, then insisted he pay her for that. She chased him down the hall when the elevator doors opened, but he got away in the fire escapes. She couldn't negotiate the stairs as quickly in heels. What the fuck? This is a real story, Prof. And do you believe them? I forgot what I was doing just now. Like, I'm gonna certify her, but I'm a little bit confused. There was something else I was gonna do, and I can't remember what it was. All right, I'm gonna go science something because I'm level 9. Earlier, I was hanging out in Spantifical's channel. Oh, I was gonna get the cake on my bar. I was gonna do. And Spantifical was sciencing writ certs and discovered a few things, some of which I knew, but one I didn't really remember. That you can do certifications on a fresh level 3 coming right out of the skipping the tutorial, and just do the writ certifications and be level 6 because you have to be level 6 to do the writs, but you can get certified before that. And I remember doing that before, but she was just barely getting to level 6 having the Jubilee XP buff on. The other thing that there was one thing that we weren't sure about, and that was that whether or not, so she couldn't find the writ cert people in any of the DLCs or chapters, I mean. And we were trying to figure out, because I know that you can do it there. We're trying to figure out if it was because she was trying to cert before being level 6. Maybe they're not in the chapter zones. Anyway, so I was gonna go see because I can't remember. I do this so few and far between. I do batches of it that I forget the details sometimes. So I'm gonna science that a little bit. Real story, he was quite shaken by the whole thing. He skipped the Trek convention the next morning, didn't show up till afternoon. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. That sounds so scary. Did ESO stuff, go short hunting, watching our peers, and ever more. I love our peer watching. That sounds fun. Not in a mocking way or anything. It's fun to see people's stories. Yeah, if I ever come across our peers, I do the same. Like, I'll kind of like, oh, I like, get curious what they're doing.
Here, ye card sharps and
But
collectors.
yeah, exactly. Not in a mocking way at all.
In a brand new card game.
In like a, oh, this is cool kind of way. Wait, I want to go this way. I think. Yes. That's funny, Dragon Horde. Well, it sounds like you had a good time. I'm glad.
Work for outsiders. The divine prosecution.
I didn't already have enough reasons never to go to Vegas. That story just added more reasons. Yeah. I've actually been having anxiety that I never had before. So aside from the other like really, really important reasons and like, you know, oh, this is where she is. Okay. She's right by the shrine. It's good to know. I was thinking she'd be in the crafting area. One of the red shirt people. Aside from my other, like, I can't really get past this reasons to not go to the meetup, I've been having anxiety, and I wonder, like, going into a casino or like a really busy, loud place, which pretty much everything is on the strip in Vegas, and that's where people are going to be for the meetup, I think might actually cause a serious issue for me right now. I got super high anxiety spike just being at the fucking Easter egg hunt the other day. Was it the Easter egg hunt? Yeah. And it was like, I knew, like, I was acquainted with a lot of the people, and there was just so many people, and I didn't used to get that way. So I had concerns about that too. Just a busy place like Vegas in general. Mostly because these are waters I've never tried it before.
Certified blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. Of course.
No, I don't want to know more about them. I want you to just certify me.
Have you spoken with Danelle Toleno?
Wait, what? You certify me. What?
Let me
Okay.
know if you have proof. I want you to craft. Yes. Of course.
Cool.
Let me know if you.
Huh?
Already.
Thanks.
I have nothing left to teach.
Cool. Nice. It's because my crafts are maxed. So we'll just skip through it. That's normal, Jerry. Well, no, not really. I mean, I would say it's common, but like there's something up. I didn't used to be that way. There's enough volume to keep the anxiety at bay if I found myself in Vegas. Yeah. I'm not saying it's like, I mean, it's not, it's a change for me. Anxiety gets worse as we age. If we have it to begin with. I had no problems in Vegas because, since I didn't talk to anyone outside of the convention except hotel stuff or waiters, etc. Gotcha. I was born in Vegas and lived there until 2007. It does kind of get oversensory on the strip and in the casinos. It takes a bit to get used to it, yeah. Feeling that, to be honest. I'm a homebody. Me too. And now large socializing like that just drains my social battery. Yeah. My friend died in Vegas. Oh no. Oh Braho. Oh no. Sorry. Been through a lot in the last year. Yeah. Before that, I feel like I would have been fine. I wouldn't have really wanted to go alone, and so that just makes it even less possible, because then we'd have to pay for Ed to go with me too. It's like just all these things. It just wasn't good. It wasn't a good time for me. Fucking makes me sad though. Your friend made the mistake replying to the Amazon hookers hello while waiting for the elevator. Either she mistook that for interest in hiring her. Someone said that hookers doing that sort of thing and then extorting money from people, afraid of being accused of groping the hooker rather than the hooker grabbing their arm and forcing the contact. It sounds like, gosh, kind of terrifying, actually. And I know that I'd have like people some ESO fam around, but I would want someone that I knew wasn't going to leave my side with me, I think, too. Kind of an added reason. Good reason to not go to Vegas, hookers. I've heard of that scam tactic. That's scary. Like, I feel like I've seen indications of that kind of thing happening in shows and stuff. But imagining it actually happening. And I know, like, I could see it happening. Like, I never once thought, oh, this doesn't happen. Definitely sounds like something that could happen. But I've never heard anybody tell a real story of it happening. It's scary. Okay, so where does the dude go? Here's the jewelry guy.
I see some. Oh?
I knew he would be here. Nope,
I have
stop
heard
it.
of.
Find the... Or maybe I already certified. Yeah, okay, the one side's not done. Where was I when I... Okay, so by the shrine. Was she from the Fighters Guild? I always forget which is which. So ridiculous. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so I just need to go to the Mages Guild. I thought she was in a weird spot, but no, that was the Fighters Guild right there. Well, we had a real-life Miri. Take our companion with us. And I could just pull them out at the drop of a hat so they don't cost any money on a plane. You don't have to pay to travel with Miri. So yeah, I would love that in real life. See the quest thing, is it up? I think it might be. There's only 5'4" and he said the hooker was easily over 6 feet tall. Oh my god. Inside or around back? He wouldn't do that. I think he's inside, huh? I believe it's stretch break time already. Although we only have like a half hour of stream.
Over here, Initiate.
Not that bitch.
Greetings. I have a message.
It's a guy. I'd pan chicken wings. I thought they were usually outside, but I didn't see him out there. Any quests up here? Probably walked right past him because I remember doing it here and I remember wandering around looking for him. That's kind of just my MO anyway. Wandering around looking for stuff. Yeah. I think we can squeeze this in. I think I'm just gonna stand and play through the ads. Charge! Because we're so close to end time. Not end time already? Yeah, about a half hour. And I gotta make the kids lunches. Try to avoid social media so I don't cry. It's not gonna happen. Hopefully either thing. Tower, good job on the 17 kills. Ladnar, good job on the 16 assists. Luna, Auroros, Earthmiser, and Tiny T-Rex. Congrats on the bonus, Luge. They're all dying as in the bad guys, Miser? Because you only had one unit die. Congrats to you from Hell and Sunrise Walker on the bonus loot. Last battle of the night. Sorry. I thought it was on me. Oh, bright eyes. Yeah, I gotta get up and get the kids fed for school. The deal is Ed will take them to school so I don't have to get up early enough for the bus if I help feed them in the morning and stuff, so he doesn't have to wake up earlier for it. So I have to get up. I can go back to sleep, but if I stay up, I already stay up. Oftentimes I find myself up until like 3 a.m. when I end at midnight. I just take a really long time to wind down. It sucks. 3 a.m. is an oh fuck, but it has been happening lately. Oftentimes I can. There have been many times where I could manage 2 a.m. and I'm always happy when that happens. But imagine if I streamed like the other night when I streamed till 1 a.m. I had to get up for a thing in the morning and I was dead because it was like I think 3:30 before I was like, oh fuck, and I'm not ready to go to sleep. I could be falling asleep in the middle of the day, not take a nap, and then at night just be wide awake, like ready to seize the fucking day. Only it's night. Where's the other cert person? I didn't see him in Somerset. Does anybody know? He's supposed to be by the Mages Guild, yeah? But I'm not finding him.
You're welcome.
Beginning of the bridge that led to... Oh, ha ha ha.
That was
Sorry.
a wet one. It didn't feel
I would have
wet.
got there eventually. He's not in the guild hall. Beginning of the bridge that led to crafting zone near Khajiit that sells backpacks. I walked right by him. Night owl struggles are real. Isn't it weird? It's so frustrating. Like, he's so tired early in the day. Oh, he's right here. You need to make yourself more noticeable, Daniel. I don't know. Stop being so plain. That's me being angry at myself and taking it out on Daniel. I'm sorry. Wait, are you gonna make me actually make stuff? Damn it. Oh, that's not Max, that's why. Damn, Daniel. Nice, Lady Elemental. Thank you, Dweer, for telling me that. I feel silly. I know that I've been through this a few times where I've probably looked for him 2 or 3 times over the years, unlocking certs for characters. Fucking, it's just too much space in between.
Should coin be of note?
My brain doesn't do so good with that shit. Thank you, Abrajo. Also, for looking into it. Let's see. Do I say this Kamali's Phoenix? Or Phoenix, maybe? Thank you so much for following. What? You tried to help telling me where the guy was, too. I just noticed. So I was saying thank you for putting in that effort. Yeah, sorry, it was delayed. I just happened to notice it. If you're 10 plus on the skills, you can do the skips. What? I thought you had to be maxed. What am I at with the other ones? It's just 10 plus? I don't know for sure it was max. I'm maxed on all but provisioning and alchemy because I did decons through my whole account until I was maxed. And that's why I send this to other people now. So I could be misremembering though, but I don't really have a way to test that. Is the alchemy learner will get you to level 20? You trying to make me more lazy? It's working.
Bring me your culinary. Interesting. Your command. And ha.
Level 11. Does it like auto craft when you go to the table? Is that what it does? The lazy alchemy learner? Yes, damn. Missing items, traits. Do I have to have... Sip of health? I can figure that out with this. No, not that one. That was so hard. It's bedtime for me. Have a great last bit of stream, Terry. Appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Ricky. Thanks for being here. Same person who does Lazy Rick Crafter.
Blend the salt.
I feel like lazy whatever should be like their thing. I feel like if somebody copied that, it'd be rude. So I'm glad that it's the same person. It's Sensei Marlin. What prompted the name change? How's it going, Real Honest? Did I say that right? You know why my add-ons aren't working. First thing, make sure you've opened Minion and updated them. That's how you manage your add-ons. That's the like turn it off and on again response. The other thing you can check is open up your add-ons thing in your settings menu thing. And check to see if there's any red text. If there is, aside from Dustman uses that, like certain add-ons use colored text. Look for red text. That'll tell you if it's missing stuff. And then if it is, find out what it is. So this says required add-ons. If any of these are red, search for those in Minion and get them. Sometimes things don't get like added in during an update or something, and you just have to make sure you have their dependencies manually. Have you checked that already? Have all the stuff needed. No red text, just doesn't work. Weird. All of them?
This
Oops.
button.
See, this is why I don't do writs here. I always go to the tables twice. I don't know why.
Button, and then this button.
Something about the way this is laid out. Like there are double tables everywhere, but somehow... Oops, missing recipe. Damn it. What? Damn it. I didn't go by the things. Something about the way this is laid out, even though there are other places with double crafting stations that I don't do that in. Do it here. I don't remember. Where's the... No, the cook is here, but I don't think he has... That's the grocer. Not the cook. Perfect Pixel doesn't change my inventory and stuff. Okay, first question, I guess. Have they ever worked? Because I've witnessed situations... Oh, cooking fire there, but I don't remember if the cook is in there. Let's go check. I've had situations where, for whatever reason, the add-ons went into the wrong folder, and ESO will look for them in a specific folder. Documents, games, ESO live. Isn't that the file path? Documents. Oh, documents, Elder Scrolls Online live. Add-ons. Make sure that's your file path, maybe? Hacker got my account. I don't know how, but they hacked bad. They play with me in game and everything, but I'm still going. Nice. Well, welcome back. Oof, I'm sorry that happened. Sounds not fun. Sounds not fun at all. I just got to upvote Nerncrux. Woohoo! Congrats, beautiful Skyrim. Hey, Vegas Jubilee video made day. Hi, Bradford.
Hello. Well met, friend.
Pardon she sorry, but
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits.
Thank you for the reminder on the button. I did push the button.
Tales of Tribute.
Tales of Tribute. Brand new. As of almost a year ago. Has it been that long? Holy shit. I mean, you can kind of say that. Because it would have been June last year, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. Innkeep Shopkeeper. There's a brewer. It didn't say there's a cook in here. But like, don't we just assume... Which one was I missing? I should have noted that. I clear these out of the guild bank and then I go buy them. Okay, they're cheap. Funny. Oh, recently I just cleared those out. Oh, is it this person? No. Let's see if I can make it.
Fine.
Nope.
I'm fine. Okay?
Banana surprise, I think is what I'm missing. Yeah. Where is cook? Where are you? Cook? I feel like they're not here. Everything in that file, I don't know what's going on. Been weird since I came back. A lot of add-ons say out of date and white text doesn't matter. No. So it used to be you had to tick a box to get them to load if they were registering as out of date. So I think that they register as out of date because there was an update to the game and not the add-on. But they don't always have to update the add-ons for the game, if that makes sense. Like when there's a game update, it's just like not always necessary. And so it'll say out of date, but it still works. It's so uncommon for the out of date to be the reason why they don't work. I mean, there's gonna be, yeah, there's reasons why, like, okay, I should reword that. It's so, look at all mine. It's so common that they say out of date, but still work, that Zos actually, ooh. Party chat's missing a dependency. That Zos made it automatic. That they'll load out of date. They took away the tick box because... And I think it was a smart move. Because that, not having that box ticked, was one of the bigger reasons why people's add-ons weren't working, because they didn't know to tick that box. So yeah, no, that's fine. That was a really long answer for that question. I'm sorry. It's me. I tend to do that. Minion did that thing where it opened but didn't. Damn it. Anybody else have any ideas for MMR as to why their add-ons might not be working? What else could we have them check? So I need to get lib add-on menu. Wait, how am I missing that? Oh, sound slider. Huh? Lib add-on menu. Is that not a thing anymore or something? It's not coming up. Using for your add-ons. Minion! Oh, are you asking? Oh, you're asking Miss MMR, yeah. Sorry. Checking for missing dependencies, like Terry just found. Yeah, which I already went over with him. How's it going, Elliot? So yeah, don't use curse words for ESO. Yeah, they said minion. MMR just said minion. Everything, no red text. And then it's in the same file path that I mentioned. So far, that's where we're at. Sound slider, there it is. Okay, so there's a dash in the title. That's why me typing it in the way that it shows in game wasn't working. I wonder how long party chat hasn't been working, because I remember during community stuff, actually I should check. During community stuff, it came up that P-chat will, like, you can click on links. I'm like, really? I hadn't remembered that. I never see that. Weird, interesting. And I'm wondering how long P-chat has actually been broken. And I just kind of didn't realize that I wasn't using P-chat filter or features. It's nothing I could do because they're ghosts, but they play in game with me using third-party apps. Oh, geez. Okay. You're honest. At least you're doing what you can. No worries. Uninstalled and reinstalled all day. Or say back in a year. Forgot you can just update a minion. Yeah. Just not showing in game. That's, well, yeah. So MMR said that they don't have red text, so that means they can see it in their add-on thing in game. So it's registering that they're there, but they're not. The things aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. The add-ons aren't doing what, like Perfect Pixel, for example. UI is not changed. That's just one of them. A lot of the other ones work. Okay, so Perfect Pixel is the one that's giving you the most trouble. I thought you meant all of them. I was like, weird. That's why part of the reason why I was thinking the folder path, file path. I actually say both Minion and CurseForge because, use both Minion and CurseForge because CurseForge I use for Sims. Yeah, so I get that. I used CurseForge for WoW. So that's the only reason I don't use CurseForge anymore. But it's just terrible for ESO. Like there are lots of add-ons just missing on it and stuff. So it's just, there's no point in even registering your ESO on there. There it is, guys. I missed that before. I missed an icon when I looked. Nice. I'm only going to have EU stuff to do tonight after stream. That's awesome. We did it all. Oh, I do have to do NA endeavors. That should be quick though. I did my whole account of writs today and nothing else, but that's okay. I want to take full advantage of this event. I absolutely adore this event. So we're just a writ stream right now. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, you don't have to get what? It's showing that none of my characters know these. That's a lie. That's a lie, especially this one. What? Weird. Showed that like one character knew those. Those are used for writs. You go onto the Nexus page for the add-on to see if it's a known issue. That's a good question. My Perfect Pixel is working though, as a reference. Or as a thing to add to the sciencey pool. But that's a good point. It's always a good idea if you don't have those. I mean, it still is, honestly, to go and look and see if there's been anything posted about issues with the add-on. Stupid question. Have you completely rebooted the game, like launcher and everything? Yeah, sometimes it's surprising to me sometimes how often the launcher being rebooted seems to fix issues. Ritz is about the only content I'm doing now too. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm alone in it, but I still feel like every now and then I feel a little silly about it being like my whole stream. Honestly though, I mean, most of my streams are like focused on chatting anyway, so it's perfect. Isn't the gray characters that do know? Is it? Am I backwards? I think you're right. I think I'm just backwards. It just looked weird to me. Why did it look weird to me? Maybe I'm more sleep deprived than I realized. Here's the only one in green? What the fuck was I doing? What was my brain doing then? Maybe I just have broken add-ons on the brain. I don't know why you guys put up with me sometimes. But you know that. I've already said that so many times. My fever chills. I just woke up from a 9-hour nap. Oh no, Elliot. My eyes feel like marbles. Oh, fuck, man. So sorry. I hope it passes before too long. Yuck. Lots of people are sick right now. Yuck. Weekly endeavors, VMA, by the way. You're lying. Yep, you're lying. I was pretty sure it wasn't, but I had to verify. No, never. Hey, Tana. Went from feeling totally fine to dropped. Oof. Getting older sucks. I feel like I get hit harder from stuff like that too now. I had a cough. I feel like I've been sick and haven't been sick in a while, and I had a cough. My throat felt a little rough. Like the last couple days, I kept clearing my throat a lot and stuff. I don't know if it was related, but I remember noticing like it was not right. And then this morning I woke up coughing really, just like it was like this deep, just like really unproductive, fucking really annoying, terrible cough. Went back to sleep for a couple hours and stopped coughing by the time I woke up, but my voice is really rough. My throat's dry and sore, but it's so much better than it was. I keep hoping that that's it, but I don't know. I have my doubts. And I can't just like hole up on the couch and have a sick day tomorrow because I'm supposed to take the kids to the dentist. Although if I'm sick enough, I really shouldn't go because I'm going to get them sick. I don't want to go into a medical office sick. That's fucked up, right? So I don't know what I'm going to do because I really don't want to reschedule their appointments for like 2 months down the road. And that's how medical stuff has been lately. How's it going, Tana? my allergens are going strong right now. I mean, I suppose it could be my allergies too, because my allergies have been doing weird stuff. But JJ was coughing a bunch too. And he's like the one person in the family who hasn't shown signs of any sort of allergies. So he's like the signal that it's probably sickness. Because he also is just like Ed in that he kicks sicknesses really fast. Except for that one cough he had like a couple months ago, I think now. He had that like barking cough that scared me. That lasted a few days, but otherwise, usually it's like a night of being up coughing and then he's done. I'm only coughing because I smoked a herb. Well, there you go. I prefer not to discuss the COVID vaccination here, to be honest. It's not the cough that carries you off, it's the coffin that carries you often. Jelly. Being older sucks. I find after a certain age you end up having to pay for all the stupid things you did with your body when you were younger. Yes. Now I get hungover so much easier. It's true what they say. I've always heard like in your 30s, it's when it starts. It's fucking true. It's like so to the T true. For me anyway, it was. If you're unlucky, you have to pay it back with interest. Oh no. Trying to get my writs done and go back to sleep. I hope you get it done easily and quickly. PRD. I just had a fucking reminder of how long it's been since I've done writ certification, so that's fun. I was like, where's everything? I'm gonna hop over characters. My dad and uncle had COVID and ended up in the hospital. Can we maybe talk about something else? Yeah. I have a bad history with it too, which I don't mind talking about what happened, but there's certain things related to it that have been controversial worldwide, like the vaccination, that I don't like to talk about. But I've done lots of talking about what happened with my mom, so we don't need to go into that. Can't drink, it gives me headaches and only makes me tired. Certain alcohol gives me really bad headaches. I actually only just recently, a few years back, of course I've only been, if I do drink a lot of, more often than any other times, it's usually wine that I have. And I finally figured out after like at least 5 years of just pretty much sticking to wine if I drink, finally realized that red wines, I'm told because they're higher in tannins always give me headaches. So that was good to know. While I do like to switch it up and have red wine sometimes, I stick to white wine now because it helps me avoid that. But yeah, alcohol in general will give you headaches, especially if you're not drinking enough water. And Tana's always giving you headaches, unfortunate. Red wines are higher in Tana's, damn it. 37 is catching up with me, yeah. 220 counterfeit pardon writs. I wonder how many I have. I don't know about that many, but I have quite a few. We're talking about it anyway, so I'm feeling sick and so is Terry. I think that Elliot was just seconding the let's not talk about the COVID vaccine thing, but yeah, I get what you're saying too, Elliot. It didn't become a focused topic because I'd already kind of shut it down. Maybe I should start an ESO crime spree. You gotta use them somehow. What happened? It's not tomorrow. It's still today, but the rest of today isn't here. It's yesterday now. What? That's it. My brain's broken. We're done. Bye, guys. See you Thursday. How's it going, Knock? How are you feeling? Did you have like a nice nap? That explains my constant headache, Jameson. That's my dad's go-to. It's very good. I like Jameson too. Yeah, if you keep up on the water, like, you can avoid bad headaches, but I think that regardless, like, you're gonna get somewhat dehydrated. I think that's the biggest cause of headaches when you drink. Even if you drink, you think you're drinking a lot of water. At least that's how I've experienced it. Sometimes I can avoid the headaches though if I just really like, I make myself drink more water than I want to drink. Like Like I'm uncomfortable with how much water I'm drinking. It's the only way it helps. Brits are now reset. No, they're not. 3 hours for NA. They've been reset on EU for a while. I only have 2 characters over there though. And I just recently broke the 1 character only rule. I'm not making a 3rd character. It's too soon. It resets at 3 a.m. on NA now. PT. So 3 hours from now. Must have been something else making that sound. Oh, the enlightenment thing for CP. Hey, Krusnik. I see what you did there. What if ESO came out with a movie? That'd be great. I hope. I would have similar feelings that I did. What was I doing? Endeavors. I would have similar feelings that I did when they came out with the WoW movie. I was really, really nervous. Regroup into a dungeon? No, thank you. Because I'm ending soon, like really soon, like after the Stream Raiders battle, which is 4 minutes. At some point this weekend, I'm gonna farm my NA last piece for the table, the woodworking table. I'll be doing Wayrest 2. Anyway, okay, so sorry, let me go back to the WoW movie thing. I did like the WoW movie too, Krusnik. Yeah, people have different opinions about it. I totally get it. There were things I didn't like about it. I honestly can't pinpoint what they were at the moment. There were a couple things that bugged me, but I liked it overall. Damn, I'll be back Okay, in a couple minutes. BRB. Oh, before it came out, when I found out they were making a WoW movie, I was super excited, but I was also terrified that it was gonna suck. Because I loved WoW so much that the thought of them making a shitty movie that I hated about their universe made me kind of like nervous. I was like, no, please don't suck. Please don't suck. It's like when you're excited for any sort of like, any sort of universe or like, you know, thing. And they're going to make a new, you know, form of media about that thing that they've never done. It's, I mean, really, it's anything like that. Like when they just said they were going to make Star Wars Episode 1 and they hadn't made it them in years. I'm sure a lot of people were like, oh my God, what if it sucks? It'll ruin the old one or something. You know what I mean? So I was nervous about it, but I was also excited. I was glad I ended up liking it. So I would feel the same way about an ESO movie. I would be really excited, but also terrified. Good night, Kira. I'm getting it. I almost said Kurad, but I like remembered. I'm getting it. I'm like fixing it before it comes out of my mouth. I'd be excited if that's made an ESO movie. Same. Never got into drinking alcohol. I got drunk a few times in my youth. Never enjoyed it. These days I'm a social drinker and I'm an introvert, so that does not happen often. I only drink till I have a mild buzz. Yeah. Sometimes it helps me relax in social situations. But like if a person who likes to use it that way drinks too much, then it can make you more nervous, I think, if you're aware of it, which I usually am very aware of it. So it almost makes it worse if I have too much in group settings or whatever. But yeah, unless I'm with people that I'm really close to. Gosh, I never really rewatched it, I don't think. Maybe I'm answering Elliot finally, sorry. How long since I watched the WoW movie? I watched it when it came out and then maybe again like a year later. So quite a while now, I guess. Gosh, it's crazy to think that that was a long time ago. I don't know if it was a year, but I just remember waiting a while and then like Ed and I watched it again. And we were like, oh, cool, it's still good. But it has been quite a while. You know how it is. Sometimes you watch something again and you're like, this sucks. Why did I like this? State of mind. There's lots of things. Yeah, the Dungeons and Dragons movies. I'm sure people who love Dungeons and Dragons were worried about that too, for sure. I hear, like, I've only heard good things about it. There are multiple now, right? If I remember right, maybe? Seems like I was thinking there was just one that came out recently, but yeah, there's 2. Yeah, but then there was another one I didn't know about. I haven't seen either. I did like, I've only done like 1 Dungeons and Dragons campaign, so I wasn't like chomping at the bit to watch it, but I would like to watch it. Oh, was the first one really sucky? Okay, that's good to know. Wow movie was in 2011. Fuck, dude. 12 fucking years ago? What? I don't like talking about this. I could be wrong though. Oh, were you estimating? Wow movie release date. Time of Legion. That sounds right. Oh, 2016. I mean, that's still crazy, but... Okay, if you never... The new one is okay if you've never played D&D. Okay. Yeah, I played one D&D campaign, and I had just recently had a baby. So I had this like little infant to take care of. And then another girl on the D&D, in the D&D group, was super pregnant and then ended up having her baby during the whole thing. We ended up not finishing the campaign. The one D&D campaign that I did. It was with a friend that I worked with decades ago. And his girlfriend, who was the pregnant one, and then did she roll a 1? And then some other friends that they introduced me to. It was super fun, but yeah. The one takeaway I got from it was I was a druid, and one time I got to use my druid powers to turn into a rat and spy on people in a bar. The tavern. I really enjoyed that part. Bagel, good job on the 9 kills. Tower, good job on the 15 assists. Tail does surge and tower. Good job on the epics. Nice job, bar rat. It was great. Norton, Bubbles, and Sunrise Walker. Congrats on the bonus loop. You were GM for 2 years. Nice. That's the last Stream Raiders battle because I do need to end soon. But of course, I will continue chatting for a few minutes because I'm me and I can't just fucking leave ever. I hate leaving. It's like Mortal Kombat game, and then they made a movie which I like. I think ESO can make a great movie, and I think I like it. Yeah, I got you. The original D&D movie came out in 2000. Nice, Chris Nick. If you're invited to an online TTRPG, would you join? Probably not. I already feel a bit overwhelmed with everything that I've got on my like things I want to do list, and just with life. I hate to say. Use of wild shape. I hate it when you leave too. Oh, thank you. Have a great one on all the puppets telling me I'm keeping him up. Oh my gosh. Casper actually, I think, like, went to the bedroom and just started settling down without me. Lately, he's been bugging me to go to bed. Crying inside. No, Miser. I hope you sleep well, Panther. See you soon. He keeps grumbling at me. Anyone for R&D Baby Tunes, welcome. And they. There you go. Anybody wants to do that? Welcome back, Knock. So, wait, what? Oh, I guess this was a 3 stack. I was thinking it was a 2 stack. I was like, why is it still on my map? Consume 3 foods. Nice. So I'm done with NA stuff. I might actually, I felt like poo this morning, and I think that if I can convince myself, I like that I got my NA stuff done. If I can convince myself to go to bed before fucking 3 a.m. tonight, maybe I'll feel good tomorrow and be able to go about the plans for the day. But yeah, my next stream's Thursday night, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. So like 3.5 hours ago. But Thursday, 2 days from now. My schedule, I didn't go farther, did I? My schedule's in Discord, in the schedule channel, and also down below in your time zone. So if you go to the Twitch schedule thing, if you guys are ever wondering, and there's lots of different ways you can be notified that I go live via Twitch or Discord or Twitter. Every now and then I forget to tweet. My favorite way to know when my favorite streamers are live are going into their Discord and muting certain channels because it can be a lot. But then keeping the like go live channel where it notifies me. I like that way. Feeling like poo in the morning. You keep regular. Do you have a cat? Yeah, he's been on stream more and more lately. He has a bed right here. He's a white kitty. He was actually here earlier if you wanted to like poke at some random spot earlier in the VOD. He's probably on screen. What? How big of a stack did I have? Am I doing the wrong survey? Oh. I guess it was a 4. Weird. He's a white kitty, all white kitty with a blue and an amber colored eye, brownish, whatever eye. And him and Shadow are buddies. He's less and less willing to play with Shadow for long periods of time, but they used to scrap to the point where people thought that Shadow was hurting Casper, but I'm like, look at him, he's going for more. They're getting old together. Get the sleep. I was a DM for 5 years and GM for 7. Played D&D. Oops. Ran through the mobs because I was reading. Okay, good. I respond. All the games. Wow, that's a lot. Nice, Tana. Cat's name is Casper. And he's always been the type of cat who's like, I know there's like a lot of cats are like this, but not all, of course. They all have different personalities. That's one way to despawn or to respawn is to just, or sorry, that's one way to tether back to spawn point is just completely despawn. And poof. He has always been kind of like I will accept pets when I come and ask you for them. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone kind of cat. But lately he's kind of like that. Like he kind of gives me this eye, like side eye if I go to pet him, but he's been more wanting the pets. Like he sleeps with me pretty much every night. He'll like curl up in front of me and stuff. And he comes and sits on the desk. He's been more and more social with me in his older years. He's gonna be, is it 7 this year? He's younger than Shadow, but I tend to forget. 8, I guess.
I'm a cat. Yeah, I'm a cat.
And Shadow's gonna be 9. I always forget if he's 1 or 2 years younger for some reason. I was in the middle of having my human children when we got both the pets. So it's like everything's a blur. A hard enough time remembering everyone's birthday. Okay. Anyway, we had to estimate his birthday because we got him from someone else who didn't want him anymore, and like they were assholes and just kind of like neglected him. So we didn't really get any information. So we just kind of estimated his age. We made his birthday May. We think he's like 6 months old. It was actually the friends that we got him from. We're looking for a home for him that guessed, but they're like, they work with a lot of animals. So I feel like they know what they're talking about. Anyway, that's the story. That is the story of Casper. Casper the Great. Snobby asshole kitty that I happen to love and snuggle. Yeah, he's wonderful. We all do asshole things sometimes, you know? Casper the friendly asshole. We considered changing his name just so that like he would feel like part of our family. Like, I don't know, just like make him like kind of introduce him into the family as like, and retrain him in a different name, since apparently his previous owners didn't spend a lot of time with him anyway. But then we realized that his name was Casper, and we got him like the day before Halloween, and I was like, I can't change his name. It's like it's meant to be. Casper the friendly ghost. He's like all white, so it fits. Okay. We're gonna look for someone to raid. I hope you guys stay for that. But I understand if you gotta go. I always love to at least be able to send you guys over to meet another streamer that you might not know. Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm a cat.
I have not. A long, long time ago, when I played World of Warcraft, I was somehow became acquainted with Miss Ashrox.
What the fuck?
Okay. She raided me, I think. And she's a variety streamer. I've never once seen her on an MMO. And she's on ESO right now. Are you saying ew to Miss Ashrox? I'm kind of blown away by that. I never would have expected to see her on ESO. She plays all kinds of like other varieties of games. I just that kind of took me back. Do 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 do. And then I also have another new to me streamer who seems pretty chill that's in ESO right now. I discovered them through a raid the other night. I followed in with a raid. Oh, man, we got some good options. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were saying ew to WoW. Okay, yeah. Another MMO? Wait, what? But what was I saying at the time? Damn it. I might have said it weird, but was it when I was saying that I've never seen Miss Ashrox play an MMO? I never expected her to? Or was it something else? Dude. That's so weird. The game was toxic to me. It was wonderful for a long time, and then it became... My heart just kind of slowly broke for during the last expansion, and then I finally left. Yeah. So I have some pretty rough feelings about it too. I miss my guild though. I was a GM and led raids. Heroic. We didn't get too sweaty. She's PvPing. I didn't know she played ESO. She's PvPing. What the fuck? What universe am I living in right now? How did I not know that she played? What level is she? That's a good question. What the fuck? This is so weird for me. I'm trying to find her level. She's got her party frames. She's got an add-on 30. It looks like she's level 30. Maybe the free-to-play event sucked her in. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I saw my farmed gear that was stolen. Oh no, what? A sad mental image of Dorn alone in the guild. I actually passed him guild lead and just told him, hey, can you hang on to this? Just so that somebody that we might not trust doesn't yoink it from me and do something weird in case you guys want to keep it going. And so he's got GM, and yeah, it was a fucking really heartbreaking thing to leave. Anyways, like over 10 years that, you know, we had our guild, and I was the guild mom and led raids all through having and nursing babies. Fucking really sad to think about still. We still have our guild Discord, but I'm not very active in it. Like giving up your kid, it is. And like an entire fucking, a whole ass family, you know? Really sucks. A kid that was rigged with a nuke. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels. Anyway, let's go raid Miss Ashrox. I don't think I can talk myself out of this. This is awesome. All right, I'm so curious. She's PvPing, so she probably won't be able to answer right away, but maybe between when she's dead. She's died. I'm so curious to see like if I just missed that she played it before or what. But she's cool. She's a St. Jude ambassador and does a lot for kids, charities and stuff like we do here. She's super fun. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy Ms. Ashrox. Holy shit, it's crazy. So cool. Sweet. All right, let's go. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Please, please, please come over with the raid, at least so you can meet Miss Ashrox and help me make it bright and shiny. She'll love the booties. I wonder if I had the booties when I raided her last. It's been a while. I might have, because I know I raided her like somewhere in between there when I hadn't seen her in a while. But anyway, it'll be fun to see if she's seen it, because if she hasn't, she'll be like, look at the booties, they're thing. I know she'll love them. Please go follow the lovely streamers that have been linked in chat.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, because she likes bright colors and fun things like that. So anyway, let's go say hi. Thank you for the cheer today. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, new friendos. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that, I can't be here. If you guys are like me and you're very sad you couldn't go to the ESO meetup in Vegas, we're in it together. It'll be fine. We'll go to one in the future, maybe one day, but it's okay. I'll be back Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. Again, schedules in Discord and down below in your time zone. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm so glad that's available for me to do. I still have Ed's boxers right here. I was going to put them on Shadow if he started itching again. They're just on my desk. Just have my husband's underwear just on my desk. Anyway, Shadow didn't start itching again, so no undies for him. See you guys later. Please take care of yourselves. Drink the water, eat the food. Take care of yourselves because we need you. You're important to this community. You make the world shinier. And I'm grateful for that. I love you. We'll see you guys later this weekend. We'll do some fun stuff. More Jubilee boxes. We rest 2 for the Endeavor and Antiquity and all the good stuff. Because where else would your hubby's undies be? Like, some will go together and you can keep me company. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'd love that. I would love that. Okay. You guys get a free belly rub whenever I end stream. Not you guys. I can't rub your belly. I could try, but it's kind of far away from me. You guys, I get to rub Shadow's belly. No channel points needed. My throat's starting to get rough again. Rub our bellies. Damn it. Okay. So. I'm gonna rub Shadow's belly, and then you guys are gonna be looking at the wonderful, the beautiful, the talented.
I would appreciate it if you join me in
Ash
that
rocks.
raid.
Grab the raid spam.
I go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner.
Should we make it you're playing ESO what the fuck raid spam?
Copy and paste the thing, or not? Whatever. Fuck you.
Maybe not what the fuck. OMG. You're playing ESO? Fury Pog. Is that gonna make the whole spam broken? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll add the what the fuck. Alright, let's just, this is an example. Dweer always does it better than me. What's that look like? What's that look like? Need a full screen chat to see what it really looks like. Many tabs. Not a full screen chat, but a full screen Twitch window. Hey, that looks pretty good. Should we add more of them though, so we make sure she notices that that's what it says? I'll do the treat too, Miser, in a sec. He deserves one on or off camera. I can do it right before the belly rub. Thank you, Tana. Good night, Shanzad. Thank you. Beautiful Skyrim. Maybe just ESO. What the fuck? ESO. Oh my god. I was hoping, like, I don't know. I wanted to get across. I wanted to make sure she knows that, like, yes, oh my god. Yes, OMG. I was trying to think of, like, a way to imply, like, oh my god, you're on my game. But I don't know. There's a good way to do that. Whatever. There's some examples in chat. You guys can grab one of the ESO OMGs or whatever if you want, if you're subbed. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Yeah, I like both of those. Those are good options. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. We got the important stuff in there. Okay, we're going to give a treat to Shadow, and then we're going to raid off to Miss Ash Rocks. And I hope you guys participate in the raid in whatever way you like. You can use whatever emotes you like. It's totally cool. ESO, oh my god. ESO, what the fuck, really? That's a good one, too. That's a good one, too. And then Teary Raid's still in there. Nice job. I like that. Cool. Yeah, pick your favorite. Treat for Shadow from Miser. 1, 2, 3. Not good. Oops. Well, he got it. Do one more for the road. That was a bad throw. It kind of bounced off him. He, like, went for it, too. Poor guy. Scooch. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Much better. Much better throw, mommy. Get it together. Hey, Devil's Master. Oh my god, you're playing ESO. Yeah, I like that. I'll grab that one. Yeah, you added some. Good. Yeah. I think that's probably my favorite, but you guys can pick whichever one you like. Grab the raid spam, do the thing. I will see you guys soon. Shadow. He's like wanting to lick. He's like, it itches, but mommy's watching me. Let's go raid. I love you guys. Take care. Knock nailed it. Yep, I'm copy pasting that. Paste the raid spam. Oof. I just realized I don't know for sure if she has any lockdowns because I'm following. So let me just preface this because I've had this experience. I kind of doubt she does because she's got really big mod support. So I kind of feel like she doesn't have like follow only. I am about to end stream Devil's Master. Yeah. But I hope you come back soon. Schedules in Discord and down below. I'm sorry. I want to ask introduction about your dog. His name is Shadow. He's gonna be 9 in November. Oh, there you go. Phantasmagoria got it. It's not follower only. Oh, thank you, Dwyer. Awesome. So I didn't figure she would do that. She's been streaming a long time. She's pretty well versed, and has lots of mods and stuff. So yeah, there's no reason to be streaming in follower only when you have good mod support and everything. So, yeah, awesome. I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew if I ever raid somebody who you can't type in their chat, like, I'm sorry, but yeah, some people just do that. So here we go. Let's go. Sorry, I don't want to leave. The secret is it's not really a secret, but the reason I'm still here is because I don't want to go. Thanks for a great stream and just for being you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Take care. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Fuck it out. I'm out of here. Bye.
See you later.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Ahol.
Ahol.
Did you already hit F?
I sure did.